Hello and welcome back to day 6 of our Jagged Alliance 3 campaign. We have conquered the first landmass. We are pushing further inward east. We have 2 teams operating at fairly good capacity right now. And most importantly of all, we got Larry into rehab. This is how today is starting. Our beautiful toilet papered boy right here is being checked into the sanatorium, and he's gonna come out a new man. We have him in at age 12. We're also, I believe, just patching some people up and repairing some items. Alpha Squad is training people up on the outpost. We finally got this outpost locked down, so in theory I think people can no longer kind of invade this back territory easily. They either have to go through this really good militia, or they're going to have to go through the outpost militia, so all of this should be safe. We do have to move a team up the land spot to see what's going on here. This seems to be the neutral territory, so I'd like to know what's happening. And we do have some sort of like poacher serial killer that lives in this area. There's a few like little quests we have to do. There's buried pirate treasure here in I-10. F9 I don't think is anything, but the refugee camp has Cortez. We haven't... I've just been ignoring Cortez. She was like, come meet me at E9 in the refugee camp. And I've just been like, that's a trap. I'm not going there. No way. No way.
I'm feeling about as well as could be expected.
Mushroom coffee? I keep getting ads for that on like Instagram and stuff. Mud, I think it's called. It seems weird. The idea of just stirring up a bunch of mushrooms into a hot drink. I can't imagine that having the same effect. The Fleetown Market. Yes, I do have to go to Fleetown Market as well. You are correct. Larry has leveled up. Oh, that was from before. I was going to wait on that until he got sober. I hope he keeps that level up. I hope that doesn't glitch on me.
All done. If you need me, I will be reading my book.
You're going to train defenders again. MD and Mouse aren't doing anything here. And they can't, so they're just going to chill. Livewire and Grizzly completed repair items. We got 7 hours of addiction treatment. I might just let them all rest, actually. If it's only 7 hours, that's like good enough to ensure that they actually are arrested and we can move out. Maybe on the chalet, maybe what I'll do is I'll go like donk, 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 donk with this team. And then we could set out from the port at Landsbach. And we could probably sail down here and kill this outpost. I like that vibe. That tracks with me. Larry. Achievement unlocked. Rehab. Help Larry overcome his addiction. Wow. He's a handsome boy. Does he still have all the same traits? He does. Did he get any better stats? I actually don't know. No! He didn't. Because I was waiting for those 79s to go up to 80s.
Using intel, I've managed to visualize the enemies on my PDA. I just hope they aren't doing something gross.
Sure. Hey man, why not?
Oh, he's still got the exact same voice,
On
which
my
is nice.
way. Yeah, alright. They won't even know I'm here, man. Let me show you how I used to sneak into pharmacies.
Oh my god. All right, great. I'm really glad he hasn't lost his vibe. See, you're not good. Your mom drinks it every day. The brand is mud water, and it's as bad as it sounds. Oh no. I mean, I'm really glad to hear that. I mean, I'm not glad to hear your mother is having a terrible, awful time with it, but I am glad to hear it's not as good as it sounds. I gotta be honest, man. I'm gonna wait until either one of these perk up, agility or dexterity. It doesn't really matter. he's going to be able to get much better things once that's active. So, sure. That's 21 hours. Wetlands, the Great Forest, and the Chalet. Camp Hope. The middle of everywhere. Okay, Camp Hope sounds like it's definitely got some stuff. I think I'm actually going to do a sweep like this. It's going to be a much longer adventure, but it's going to give us some good territory that I kind of want to pick up.
Really?
So
Want to see me look bored behind an invisible wall?
we got 14 mercenaries and a ton of recruits versus 10 Legion attack squads. I'm just going to let them auto this. One recruit dead. Let's scrap all this trash. They're going to continue training people. Militia training. Fauda. I can't heal Fauda until she's done the actual militia training, which is a little bit annoying.
I am finished. If you need me, I'll be oiling my chest.
That's done in 5 hours. You know what? I'm better off just waiting a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, and then I'll heal Fauda and Ice at the same time.
Well. Maybe we
Camp
should
Hope.
check this sector out, Ace.
Can't hope. Can you remove the teddy bear? Ooh. Escaped patients. Good question. No, Ted is dead. You can't move this item. Permanently locked. He doesn't need to be holding that. Increases medical. Let's give that to Thor.
I have visualized my success and feel open to new possibilities.
You can also salvage that kit. Red, you can grab that grenade. 10 flashbangs, 10 flashbangs. Grizzly's walking around with like a ton of crowbars. A machete and an extra Kevlar vest just in case we need it.
There exists the possibility that something of value can be found here.
It's very funny to be like, here are all these escaped patients while I'm letting them do extra business.
Spirits bless Ozzy. He taught us how to properly play ball.
What did it say? He seems to be... Long dead body of Ozzy provides his last gift to humanity. A red rabies virus sample.
Yeah?
I'm sure that's the kind of stuff we need to help out our mad scientist homie. MP5.
No sweat.
Give me some chips.
Cool.
Build me some thermal scopes.
Sure. No problemo, man. Outstanding.
A blade sharpener. I actually want to get that to the other team. Extra combat stims. I'm gonna give that to Larry.
Ace.
Hey, check it out.
I probably shouldn't be giving all those drugs to Larry after we just got him out of rehab, but like,
We're moving out.
I also feel like he's the best one to have them.
On our way.
Late, but can somebody explain what this game is about? Just a summary. Yeah, it is a real-time tactics squad-based combat game
All right.
where you lead a band of mercenaries that is trying to liberate
Let's go,
a generic 90s action movie version of Africa.
Got it. There is always more to find in this world.
Feel free to ask more questions if you have them. I feel like
We're
I'm
on
getting
our
rid of
way.
all these gas masks because I haven't needed them, and
We're
at
on our
some
way.
point I'm gonna really wish I had a gas mask for every
Get
character.
the lead out, people.
Like I'm gonna fight some sort of
Aye.
Batman Scarecrow-esque villain.
No problem.
Who's just gonna Oppenheimer some chemical weapons on top of me.
Let's move, lads.
Well, there's nobody to talk to here. Okay. What is the quest that we have for this dude? Refugee camp, bus gang, I-10, dead poachers. He needs red rabies samples. We found one. Okay. A voodoo cult in Chalet de la Paix. Okay, well, we're going that way. Lansback, Diesel in the nightclub. Someone at the flea market is missing for a missing trinket. This is the chair quest. So we have to go to Flea Town for that. But we also need to go talk to Boss Blaubert. Damn, we have a lot of stuff left to do.
Outstanding.
I mean, when don't we?
All done. If you need me, I will be reading my book.
Okay, I need these ladies being treated.
I'm all into it.
Yeah, I'm actually fine with that. That'll veteran 2 of them. Do I need to do that? 6 veterans? That's not really worth my time. I'm just gonna let them rest if that's the case. So I think... No, I'm gonna let them repair. Yeah.
Good. This task will be easy for the brave.
Great. They're just vitamins. The combat sims are just vitamins.
This is the end
Like
of my path.
powerlifting.
Won't be in the plans.
What is this? Great Jungle? Middle of everywhere. Ooh, fun. Lots of satirical stereotypes. Yeah, every single character is like a 90s action stereotype.
Contact. I think we should add a wee complication to make things interesting.
Uncle Bags. Red should hit 3 enemies with headshots aimed 3+ times. Dude, you have a shotgun. That's not gonna happen.
I have no idea what hit him.
All right, this is high ground. Hardy goons.
Shush now, Ace.
Yeesh.
Running silent. Sneaking up on him.
Oh no, I
Running
still
silent.
have no ammo for this machine gun. Increased bonus from aiming. WP match ammo. Woof. I mean, why don't we put that in there if that's the case? No, you use NATO standard. You use NATO standard. You're using armor piercing. I'm actually going to give you NATO standard. NATO standard. I'm going to give you match. That's really funny. So this machine gun actually uses an ammo that nobody else uses right now except for live wire. I mean, it's only marauders and goons. It's not that bad. House burn. Very good.
Going dark.
Whoa! Why did you shoot?
Stealth mode. Sneaking up on him.
Yeah, well, just the Overwatch cone is so much worse with this gun.
Running silent.
Okay.
Someone's been playing with explosives. Hope they knew what they were doing. Well, are you gonna let me disarm that, or did you bring me here for my shining
Noted.
personality?
Let's
Slow and
not
careful.
go that way.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Let's not do that. This is all landmines. Wow. WP ammo for the machine gun. Yeah, but I don't really want to use that. That's very expensive ammo.
I am one with the stillness of everything.
You know what, man? Everyone's got silencers. I bet I could just start sniping dudes.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Don't know I'm here, do you? They won't even know I'm here.
I'm gonna do that.
Whoa, hold up. Booby traps.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're not going any further.
Slow and careful.
There's
Like a scorpion.
way too many hand grenades to go any
That's
further.
when they ain't paying attention. Like a scorpion in a boot. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Enemy spotted!
All right, who do we got? Only this guy has been noted.
It is better to do it quietly.
Headshot. 100 damage.
I am
Throwing
one with
hunnets.
the stillness
Hunnets.
of everything. I am one with the stillness of everything. They will hear
Now.
nothing but the wind.
If I take you, you, and you,
Visualize success.
and I...
They will hear nothing but the wind. They will hear nothing but the wind.
Yeah, let's do it like this. Oh, it worked! I was really hoping that would work exactly like that. I should have set up an Overwatch, though.
Only one enemy remaining. I hope they've made peace with their fate.
You know what, Larry? I want you to level up, so I'm going to move you. Yeah.
Got a chance to take him by surprise.
Jesus Christ. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
They be a wisp on the bog.
I just wanted you to level up a little bit, Larry. That's all.
They'll have no idea what hit them.
This map is terrifying right now. But also, think about how many parts I could get here. Wisdom 93, Wisdom 98.
Aye. Right here.
We're on our way.
These guys should be able to spot any landmines and disarm them.
Let's go, yeah?
Outstanding.
May Red Rock, no, you're absolutely right on the ammo, yeah.
I do not know what it is.
They not
but
noticing the
we should
flared
probably
enemies
take it
falling?
just in case we need it.
Nighttime, I guess?
How's my nephew Mario? Still searching for buried money? No use, no use. If it's anywhere, it'll be right here, in the middle of everywhere. And I'll never let him on my property.
So Courage was one of the middle of wherever for
I
arms.
don't remember why I set some of the older traps. Don't you poke around just yet. I would appreciate your company for a while.
Jesus.
All right.
Right on.
Let's go up top just to look.
Right
No
on.
shot. Okay.
Every journey begins with a single step.
Everybody down, step by step. We're gonna do a little mine sweep of this place. It's gonna be a nightmare, and it's probably this treasure is probably not here.
Let's go, yeah?
Looks like the big bad wolf left Red some presents from the basket.
But-
Fucking exploding ones.
That trap exudes bad energy.
Well, fucking
But
go.
it's a lot of good salvage for me right now,
Outstanding.
and I kind of need parts to upgrade the
I guess
weapons.
we're going. So bossy.
I see landmine. Is it that one? Yeah.
Let's move, lads.
I guess we're going.
For sure full of landmines up here.
Let's go, yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Presently in attendance. Hello there.
I'm actually scared to
Hello.
take Livewire up
Every journey begins with a single step.
because she has such little HP. Thor, you have 93 wisdom. How did you not spot that landmine?
On my way.
Let's get the hell out of
It's
here.
me, Thor.
I gotta just check.
Right on.
I just gotta check up here.
Aye.
All right.
Hey, Monya.
Well, fucking go.
So bossy.
This is
All right,
horrifying.
all right.
This is a true horror game right here. All right, I don't see anything. Let's go. Noticing landmines is wisdom. Yep. Disarming them is explosives. Yeah, so that's why I take red. Red is good at disarming. This only has a legend troops. 11 troops.
Thanks.
I might actually wipe
Hella good now.
this out if that's the case. Repairing. You guys are healing.
Hey, just letting you know. Honestly,
Okay.
we're all done here.
I'm gonna send this squad. Yeah, I'm gonna send them to Fleet Town. Oh, what's this? Camp Patrol. Ain't that interesting? I was literally thinking I could wipe out this garrison because it's only 11 guys and they're probably not that good. 3. Oh, here we go. The gathering of voodoo songs from Chalet de la Paix might unnerve nearby outpost defenders. There's a croc cleanup crew patrolling around the sector, and there's a truck full of infected in the wetlands at H13, where I currently am.
Outstanding.
There's a truck full of infected here? Looks like there's a truck full of crocodiles. New email. Metavera spam lords put in jail. We're happy to inform the giant web of spam lords was busted in Metavera. Due to asset forfeiture, we have obtained $1 billion. We're aware recently you've received an unusual amount of spam emails and we'll be happy to compensate you with 500 grand for your troubles. We just need to send $500 for them in order to verify the validity of your bank account. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Reply. Please. Please, sir.
Hello there. Livewire here.
I need your $500,000.
I guess we're going. Hide and shoot.
My favorite crocodiles, said no one in the history of ever.
Keeping it quiet.
They won't even know I'm here, man.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body.
Hitman
Hide
for
and shoot.
Livewire.
That's my game.
Slow and careful. This will only go well. With my luck, they'll spot me.
Okay.
Have at it, lads. Go right through.
I'll be real quiet, man.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Oh, right. You actually, Thor, you have this new Overwatch rifle. But I think you're better off taking
This
shots.
will get their attention, but otherwise it's a waste of a bullet, eh?
You can't see him? Because he's in the water. Really? Hold on, we need to switch out to armor piercing. If we have it. NATO's. We don't have any NATO armor piercing, do we? We do have WP armor piercing, so I'm going to put that in the Druganov. Inaccurate bleeding. We'll keep you with the 12 gauge buckshot. You only have a single armor piercing bullet. 556 standards or 9mm armor piercing. Let's switch you to the armor piercing then, if that's going to be the case.
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
If you are quiet in your mind, I love your optimism, but it is perhaps misplaced.
Okay, that one is still sleeping.
I will cleanse the battlefield of evil energy.
I can't do anything until it comes up out of the water. And then I can do a lot.
They won't even know I'm here, man.
Wow, man, he juked.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
I feel like he juked me a lot there. Can somebody shoot him in the leg, I wonder?
Someone is gonna have a bad day soon.
I should have had live wire. She doesn't do reduced damage.
I'll be real quiet, man.
You've got you got a silencer on this.
Like an acid flashback. Let me show you
Nailed
how I
it.
used to sneak into pharmacy.
Nailed it.
Of course there's more about. We could have been finished by now, but no. They have to stroll about and make a nuisance of themselves.
Just in
I can do
case.
this real quiet.
Just
Keep it a
in
lookout,
case.
man.
Visualize success to unlock potential.
They'll have no idea what hit them.
Just gonna wait till Red gets a shot. Let him peek around the corner here.
Sure.
I mean, I guess I could. Oh, no.
Shush now, Ace.
Crocodiles are really dangerous. I don't really want to screw with them when I don't
Sneaking
have
up.
to. This crocodile's being really cheeky. There you go.
There's just one left, Ace.
If you are
Hidden
quiet in your
enemy
mind, you are
turn.
quiet in your body.
Chances of me making this shot are slim and none, Ace. And Slim just left town.
Well, you nailed it.
Hey, be a wisp on the bog. Gotcha. Setting up for covering fire.
Visualize success to unlock. They will hear nothing but the wind.
Oh, you actually have a shot? Go for the legs, slow it
They cannot
down.
hit what they cannot see. It's an easy shot to make from cover.
And you've got a decent burst fire. Ooh, wow.
I don't understand the point of not hiding. Let's go, yeah?
Now, they say
Maybe a
conflict
wisp on the
resolved,
bog.
but I think there's still a crocodile out here.
Running silent.
And we just don't know
I
where
don't
he
see me.
is.
What has nature provided us?
They cannot hit what they cannot
I
see.
sense more crocodiles.
Sure.
More drugs.
Slow and careful.
Truck is hopelessly stuck in the mud and loaded with dead bodies.
Quietly now, Red.
Move quietly. I can hear nature's heartbeat.
Oh, hilarious. The infected are going to attack that outpost now.
This is always the best way to do things.
Oh, that rules. That's a pretty good.
We'll go.
We've basically set zombies
that.
towards that outpost.
Get the lead out.
Somebody get a
people.
new pair of shoes. Yeah. A little mud tromp in here for sure. Some more herbs. This is just what I'm looking around for is the
Let's use
medicine.
lots.
Hey, check it out, man.
Ooh. The super secret FAMAS only I can see.
Grand.
Just check this
We
big
should
tree
take a
as
closer
well.
look at this.
Every journey begins with a single step.
Oh, and we can salvage the car. Nailed it. Nailed it. So this is down to 11 cent. 11. I'm a little confused by this. Okay, so I guess this camp patrol is going to come through here. Or I can go meet it there. I could beat the chalet as well. But at the same time, if this is only 11 guys, wipe out the camp patrol and I can just walk in and kill them. And it would make it a lot easier. All right, we got red here. Reactive fire. Stealth kills. I mean, red, you're using like the big boom shotgun, are you not? Yeah, you're using the argument. You're using the argument invalidator and also the heaviest armor I can wear. You'd be really good if we could get this on you, ironclad, but there's no way, you're not even close. You know what? I'm going to take reactive fire because if someone comes up close to him and tries to shoot him, they're going to get replaced with 3 shotgun bullets. Larry, I'm still waiting on that stat bump. All right, dudes. So you're going to chill. Wait for this
I'm at the place where you told me to go.
ambush patrol.
Okay. Bye.
We have diamond mine quests also here to boost up diamond red. And the last abuser is here.
If you insist.
This is
Sure.
Dirty magazines for sale. Clean ones.
Here, take a look. It all works. If you die on the spot while testing the goods, you'll get a full refund.
I'll buy some dirty magazines.
First world quality, third world prices.
Where do I buy them?
Assorted ammo. Buy now, shoot later.
Oh, is this the loot box guy?
my friend.
Yes, he totally is.
Goodbye.
We gave all of our diamonds to the priest. And we could be giving diamonds to this guy as well.
Come, friend. Best prices in Grand Chien.
Medkits, Molotovs, MP5s, Glocks, Auto 5 shotguns, 762 Warsaw Pact, HP ammo. Hollow point. Oh, but you can only buy one set of it. 30 parts, knives.
Let's go for a walk.
Ah, here we go.
Ah,
You're
yes, of
definitely the
course.
diamond mine. Ammo for Red's gun? I mean, Red just uses a shotgun. He's got lots of ammo.
Yes, we can work for you. The syndicate bring you workers for good payment. Happy workers earn money. Happy syndicate get a share. Happy you. Everyone happy, nah?
High loyalty, high income boost.
This country needs strong leadership. I don't like guys who get kidnapped. I like the guys who do the kidnapping.
Here, take a look. It all works. If you die on the spot
So,
while testing the goods,
someone at the Fleetown flea market is looking for a missing trinket.
Imported garbage directly from the dump.
Why can't I see whoever this is? I would think them to have a name, and yet
come here, mes amis. I got some.
Last month, a brave pirate. I have the best wares just for you. We both know that you're not here to save the president.
You are with the Marquis, right? Do you think they would take me, make me a freedom fighter? I don't want to spend
Huntsman.
my life doing...
First world quality,
No.
third world prices, huh?
Aye.
is it Lali?
Well, hello.
In that case,
Oh.
why don't you give me the diamonds and you keep your... whatever it is you call it.
Are you here
Shit
to buy loot
coins.
boxes?
Oh, well, that's fun.
I know it.
I don't need information about Smiley. We've already found him. Ladley is looking for it. So it's probably like that's something, a meaning of life or something like that. Okay.
I know what's. I know what.
I got you.
Just one tiny. Happily, just. You should go to my good friend, and I'm proud to say that I'm.
I mean, I guess, yeah, we could just go buy diamonds from the father.
Follow me, or I'll just follow you. Nope, that's fine.
Is this team capable of killing the abuser? And will I die trying to do it?
Come, friend. Best prices in Grand Chien.
No diggity. Michael here.
Ready when you are. Sounds good to me.
Follow the agate. Ready.
Mouse here. Okie dokie.
Yes? Kalina here. When I was little, I would hide from everyone.
I'm gonna have to talk to them.
Can't you ever saw me?
Because if I don't do that, then they all go berserk.
Hide from everyone.
Is what we learned last time.
Playing it smooth.
You have a FAMAS? You have a sniper rifle.
I was never good at hide and seek.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
So that's just a bad angle for her.
As a spirit in the woods. When I was little, I would hide from everyone. I will watch over our party.
Careful. This mouse bites. Quiet as a church mouse.
I will be the hidden.
Can you believe my plan and how bad it is?
It is a shame they will not be able to watch me move.
Shush. I'm good at making people ignore
Why are
me.
you so far back? You don't need to be that far back.
Silently now.
A little bit worried about that ammo handler, but
All right, but I don't see how they won't spot my magnificent physique.
this is gonna be really bad. So as soon as the abuser gets in this Overwatch cone, we're gonna talk to him. This ammo handler is probably gonna get killed.
What do you want? My mom sent you, didn't she? You won't start a shootout at the market over a fucking whore, will you?
You make me want to throw up, which is what I plan on doing after I shoot you in the face.
Why can't I shoot?
I'm surrounded.
Okay.
I need a bandage.
Okay. Okay. I'd appreciate it if you stop shooting
Bullets.
steroid, Fauda.
Give me an order.
Well, that was kind of incredible. That's a ganger. That's a ganger. I can get some cover here. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Somehow Mouse didn't shoot, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Steroid's probably dead.
Do something.
If I take any more hits, I will die.
I mean, oh, we have veterans here too. We actually have a ton of allies in this place, including elites. My dudes. My dudes. Yo, how nice is that? Steroid melee weapon? Yeah, no. Not going to happen, apparently. That's okay. There's one guy left, and we have 3 snipers that I think have a shot on him. We did kill an innocent, so we're going to lose like 5 loyalty for that.
There is yet one who remains.
I think we killed 2 innocents, actually. You know what?
This will surprise them.
Sometimes that's the price of progress. Why is that? Oh, because MD's in your way.
Try to remain hidden. You
Ice is in your way. How is that blocked?
Trying to be quiet.
Keeping it real.
The villain won't see this coming.
God damn it.
Watch me pop a cap in this dude.
Tough ganger in the head. Wow.
I am out
Clean.
of bullets.
No problem. Listen, that's what steroids
There's
designed
some
for, right?
protein powder in here.
A 5.56 machine gun. Oh, buddy. Buddy boy. Oh, buckaroo. That's big news.
MD present.
That's real big
Smoking
news.
us. Bye here. You somewhere else.
Come, friend. Best prices in Grand Chien.
Ready when you are. Mouse here.
Big bombs, naked guns.
Oh, man. So, like, that obviously has to go to Grizzly. Look at it. Squad level fire support. Expanded mag. The basic mag has 100 bullets in it. Gain twist barrel. Short barrel. Extended gain twist barrel. Increased accuracy, increased range, improved reliability. Wider Overwatch scone. Moderate accuracy bonus for Overwatch. Interrupt attacks. So I'm going to leave that here. Oh man, we have all the good weapons also here. Oh, as well as like an insane amount of crafting supplies. Pigs of friends, extra pipes. Wow, we have so many pipes. I feel like a mouse should have those. Scrap that. The FN fell and the Winchester. Oh yeah, we can upgrade a bunch of people here. This is great. FN mini me. M249. Give it the steroid, then the squad has a machine gun too. Well, steroids bonuses are actually from doing melee damage. Technically, he should have the thing. The thing is like Grizzly's my A team. Now, I don't know if this counts as a machete, and I don't actually think it does. So I need to keep a machete so I can still do machete actions. Which is a little absurd, but... Do we have any better vests? We do. That's it? Okay. Everybody's got flak pants and a helmet. There's technically another Kevlar vest in my other gear. 62s, NATO standards. Yeah, I'll give you the FAL. Actually, you're my sniper. Actually, you're my sniper. I'm going to give her the 2 of these so that she has options for ammo. With the Winchester being her main. You have a FAL. You have the Confidant. You have the Breacher ammo. Oh, you're out of shotgun ammo. I see the problem. Okay. Yeah, I see the problem there big time. And you're just rocking a FAMAS, which is mostly a waste of time, but I think that's okay. Tear gas on mouse. So I guess I could give... oops. I could give Mouse the smoke grenades for when she runs out of mustard gas. Ice. You could rock a flash. And maybe the Beretta? That's not a terrible idea. Truth be told, all of you having maybe a sidearm instead of a secondary weapon is the way to go. Oh, you have flash grenades too. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Wow, we have a lot of explosives. Okay, nice. Give steroid AA-12 and the thing, use them to get in close. The problem is I don't have any shotgun ammo. So, like, I have... Yeah, you're right, though. That's probably the better option for him. Maybe? Unarmed attack. Okay. Accuracy is based on strength instead of dexterity. Aha. Okay. So dex is aiming and stealth kill chance. Got you. Well... I need to go see Boss Blaubert. We could go pop into Booker. Say hi to Booker. There's 6 elite guys there. Wow. Yeah, you know what? Let's go buy some diamonds. We'll buy some diamonds off of Booker here. Tooker. And then we can use those to at least start the quest from the loot box guy.
May God and
About those diamonds.
Sell a diamond? Thank you.
We have so much money, actually.
Thank you.
How many hints did he have? 4 hints and a loot box?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, it's all loyalty as well, so.
Walking.
The journey is done.
We might as well. Who's it really hurting? Not my bank account. Not at this point.
We will move.
Marathonon, hello. How are you doing, dude? It's good here, man. Enjoying some Jagged Alliance.
Hello, my friends. I just came. Are you here to buy?
All right.
I know what's good.
What is the meaning of life?
Oh, that's an easy one. It's come on. You asked a question.
Ask a stupid question?
How do we get rich?
Save your money and never get sick. Next question. I'm joking with you, of course. It just so happens your friend Ali has a little get-rich-quick scheme you might be interested in.
I'm listening.
This is the story. Some years ago, 12 special chairs from the mansion of the late Madame Lecoq in Pantagruel were sold right here in this very market.
Madame Lecoq?
It's rumor has it that good old Madame Lecoq sewed her priceless brilliant diamond necklace into one of those chairs. In a journal an associate of mine just recovered, she admitted doing this because she feared Pantagruel commies would rob her.
That's a fair.
Sadly,
That's a fair.
she left no clue
Fair.
as to which chair she used.
A fair.
I tracked them down myself, but I'm no treasure hunter. You.
But this necklace was property of the old woman.
Don't worry. She's...
All right.
I know for sure that 2 of the chairs were given as goodwill gifts. Speaking for myself, I wouldn't touch something that belongs to the guy who practically owns...
All right. Well, let's get some loot boxes.
One. Well, I guess you'll get some use out of those. Me, I don't like guns.
All right. So there's another loot box.
Oh, this seems to be our promotional
Nice.
package,
Pay 1 diamond, get 2.
friends. You
3 loot boxes.
Bang! Made you jump. I'm sure.
Yo, this is actually not bad.
Oh, comic book collection.
Now this is treasure.
That's very good.
There you go. Do you like it? This here is a powerful substance, my friends. Oh, that's... You know, I have no...
A remote. Okay. That was not so good. Yo.
Bye, my friend.
Those loot boxes are insanely good. MD, you're going to use National Paramedic. You're also going to use Survival
Took some
Guide.
hard work, but I'm getting better. I'll be a veteran merc in no time.
Parkour, we're going to give to Ice. That's going to give her 90 agility. We picked up a couple of those. We picked up a couple of grenades here. We can give to Fauda as well. Extra ammo. The Metaviron we'll give to MD. The remote we can give to Fauda. Give you stick grenades over mollies. Dudes, good stuff. There was no necklace inside of this chair. I can't believe I have to go around looking for all these chairs now. It's going to take us some time to heal him. Okay, everybody's squatted up there. There's a crew coming through the island. It doesn't look too bad. We might have to go back and reinforce them afterwards. Livewire is no longer tired. Perfect timing.
I just remembered when the last
10,000 here, and Fauda also needs a boost
I want to
for
continue my
24,000.
Good.
I'm sitting at 200k right now. We're done repairing items there. Scuba, hello. Going well, dude. We're absolutely crushing. We are on goons. This is gonna be easy. We're on a mean streak right now. We got 2 squads up and running, and they're both doing very well. Hello, secret stash that I didn't know about last time we were here. Keep note of that. They are attacking from the north.
I'm bored. How about a challenge? Keep us on our toes.
No merc other than Grizzly should take wounds. Fantastic, okay.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Visualize success to unlock potential.
They're kind of going the wrong way for me.
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
They won't even know I'm here.
Got a bad guy here, man.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body.
Shush now, Ace. Shush now, Ace.
Busted!
Mishap. Yeah, that didn't go quite as much as I wanted it to. I did get a really good grenade off. Good flashbang off, I guess. And this should just be a reposition. Yeah, okay, they're dying in like single shots as well, which is really nice. We do have fog, which always makes things a little accidentally spicier than I want them to be. That guy's a knife.
Too many enemies around, and I am pretty certain I'm no longer seeing double.
Oh yeah, Red, you got that for sure. Huge.
I think that guy's bucking for promotion, Ace.
Aye.
If you are quiet in your mind.
All right, this guy is the biggest threat. Grazed shot? What? He's not that far from you, dude.
They will hear nothing but the wind.
There we go. Live wire.
Right here.
I'm a little bit worried about like Red being so in the open. Those are two knife guys as well. Can you actually go into cover? You can.
Larry, clean and sober.
Hide and shoot. That is my game. It's an easy shot to make from cover.
It's all grazes, right? So that's why I'm a little bit
Yeah.
hesitant on my shots right now.
Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
Visualize success to unlock potential.
Oh,
If I
rough.
must kill, it is better to do it quietly.
I'm gonna pin down him
Nice when they ain't paying attention.
and him.
Got them pinned, Ace.
And that's really all I can do here. This was a bit of a sloppy opener, to be honest. So we're gonna get caught in a lot of crossfire here by accident, probably.
Shoot! Drive these foreigners back
Okay.
where they came from! Oh, that hurts!
Okay.
Ah, it hurts! It hurts!
Look how he tried to shoot one guy and he shot the other guy by accident. I think the suppression is doing well for us, at least. That guy's a medic. That's very funny. He takes a shot at Grizzly, but misses. The pin down fires.
They'll have no idea what hit them.
The medic goes
Assassination
down. And then the last guy here.
They will hear nothing but the wind.
Nice stuff.
Yep, we're going.
Completed challenge as well. Oops. Okay, mostly relaxing, kind of not sure what to do. I know that vibe. I know that vibe well. Well, may I suggest playing some Jagged Alliance? It's really good. All right, these guys are down to 1. They got that. We're going to go in here.
Every journey begins with a single step.
That's all set. Now I'm just chillaxing.
Ice is finished chillaxing.
Idleness is the work of Shaitan. We must not be lured by it.
Oof, 3 veterans down. And there's a recruit here, so this is worth another train because we'll get a recruit. We'll get 3 recruits and a veteran out of it. Also, a lot of good good gear that we can break down. All right, so I do got to talk to Boss Blaubert. I'm worried about talking to Boss Blaubert because that's also where Smiley is. Are any of these dweebs good with a machine gun? Ice Storm, auto weapons. Technically, ice would be. Gains 8 grit per enemy when hitting multiple enemies at once. Improves the effect of Ironclad to gain free move after cumbersome gear and packing up a machine gun. Attacks and setup with heavy weapons and machine guns have reduced AP. So Fauda is clearly a machine gun specialist. I mean, let's do that then. Oh, I guess let's do that then. It's a slightly better M14. All right, well, I'll let them do the boss. We've one tired Mork. Thor is a little bit tired. 11 of the Swamp Boys. We have intel on this place too. It is foggy though. Infected, infected, infected. New York, who is a crocodile. And then a bunch of the Swamp Boys. Bunkhouse. There's a diamond shipment here. Can I get on top of this? Gross. Major L.E. Oat. Trying to find what my best angle of attack is here, and the answer is like there's not really a good one. That crocodile worries me. I think I'm gonna just spawn over here.
The doctors told me when I feel like drinking, I should find a little project to do. How about this one?
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, so they start, because of the infected, we start in combat.
That's such a good... Center yourself. Breathe. Let the negative energy flow away from you.
Aye. Grizzly here. Red here. Yeah.
I don't know that they see any of my people.
Getting there.
Cool.
And I guess we'll have to find out. Can you add one more person to your group? Is it max 6? Max 6. Yeah. You can have more groups. Yeah. Nice. Shot his own dude. The fog here is actually pretty beneficial for the infected. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. This guy's got a lot of machine guns. God, these infected don't do a lot of damage, though. Oh my god, I'm going to be lucky if they kill a single sniper. Oh, there's a 30 crit.
You idiots! Fight harder! Your major commands you!
That's not the major.
All right, all right.
Now, I could
This is no problem.
go into hiding here.
Better
And I think I will.
unnoticed, yeah?
Moving out. They won't even know I'm here, man.
I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to move everybody up and hide.
Go in stealth mode. Outstanding.
Oh man, why does Hitman have such bad movement?
What? Ta, we'll go.
Red gained an agility. Hey man, I just gotta move you up.
Your confidence
Thor,
makes
I think
me
I'll just move you up, and Red, I think I'm just gonna move you up as well right now, because I don't know what else to do with you otherwise.
Keeping my head down.
Yeah, you can have, I think you can have 6 groups of 6. It's something crazy like that. All these machine gunners shooting their own dudes. Ooh, that guy went down. Maybe the alligators. The alligators are enemies. That's fascinating. So that alligator is also going to try and kill that sniper right there. If I'm lucky, he'll turn around and attack that swamp boy in the gate, in the grotto. It looks like that's going to be what happens. Dude, that was... Why didn't you attack that guy in the back? Why must you walk into their Overwatch angle? Interrupt. Burst fire. I'm hiding the guys I can. I'm gonna... Once we have everybody else up, we'll hide a little bit better. Right now, like, the best thing is just the infected. Like, there's chaos in the camp, and that works out well for me.
Keeping it quiet.
Aye.
Red. I'm gonna hide
This
you
will only go
and
well.
then move you
Hey,
there
look, they'll spot me.
because you're a short range guy. Grizz, you're already hiding, so I'm okay to just move you up. There he is, the other one I technically really need up there.
I'll be real quiet, man.
The other dweebs in the back can kind of do it themselves.
Okay. Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
Old boot scorpion. The old boot scorpion.
I will cleanse the battlefield of evil energy.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Big issue we got going on right now is a lot of people are kind of in the way of our shots.
Gonna blindside him.
Set up a couple of silenced overwatches. Sit back, enjoy the show. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? They're all fighting amongst themselves. If they don't notice me, it just means I get to go out of combat and then start having Thor and Hitman just like drop everybody one at a time. This guy's gonna get killed by that crocodile, probably. These are all knife users as well, with shotguns. That guy just shot his own buddy in the back more than he shot the infected. Ooh. Yes, crocodile. Yes, crocodile. I'd like to know where this guy came from, like why there is a crocodile in this fight in the first place. Are you infected? No. Well, this guy's a bit of an issue. What's this? Stow. There's another crocodile out there, but he's taking a nap.
Running silent. Don't know I'm here, do you? Sneaking up on them.
Dude, as long as they don't know I'm here, I'm just gonna do short range overwatches and keep creeping.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
The closer I can get, especially in this fog, the better. Dudes, these guys have just the absolute most abysmal movement range. Thor and Hitman are designed to sit in a tower and not do anything else.
I like to go barefoot whenever I can. Time to let troubles flow around and not through me.
Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
You ain't making that shot.
Hey, be a wisp on the bog.
I'll be real quiet, man.
Shush.
So like I'm setting it so only if he retreats this way will we start opening up on him.
Forward for the Legion!
And it's unlikely that they'll do that because all their enemies are kind of in this area. I think it's only the Croc left now. Who's going strong still. Yeah, there's like quite a few guys here. Are you gonna knife the Croc? No. Come on, New York. Keep it together. Kill one more guy for me, at least. Look at this guy's knifing a crocodile for 63 damage. All right, crocodile time. 60. Severely wounded. Well, he killed the diamond runner. That's good news.
Go in stealth mode. Slow and careful.
Oh my God, there's
Slow
like,
and careful.
there's no cover here whatsoever.
Running silent.
They won't even know I'm here, man.
Hey man, I feel like you can dome this guy.
Attention.
Yes, he's got the thermal scope. I keep forgetting this. You know what, man? Hit him in the torso. He's down. Nobody's the wiser.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah? They cannot hit what they cannot see.
When I move quietly, I can hear nature's heartbeat.
You know what? I'm actually gonna crouch you.
Hey, be a wisp on the bog. Keeping it quiet.
Keeping a lookout, man.
These guys
Like a
have
scorpion
silenced
in a
weapons.
boot,
Red
Ace.
doesn't, so that's why I'm keeping Red a little bit shorter. I think our Croc's done though. Miss. He gets countered with a 57 crit. 22 countered with a 54 crit. And there goes our big Croc. Now I imagine that ends combat, but it doesn't.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
I was hoping to get guys up here.
Let me show you how I used to sneak into pharmacies.
Don't
All right.
know I'm here, do you?
It gives you vision.
Keeping it quiet. I hope they don't see me.
Oh man, this is not a...
This would be pointless.
Yeah, you're not gonna make that shot.
Visualize success to unlock potential.
Shush now, Ace.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Gonna blindside him.
I can do this real quiet, man.
Go in stealth mode.
This'll work.
Gotcha. Setting up for covering fire.
That'll work. See what they do. They might drop out of combat here. Honestly, I don't know why they're not. They have some sort of sense that I'm here. If this guy comes through, I was gonna say it's gonna be a lot of silenced weapons that hit him. Two of them together with machine guns.
Slow and careful.
That is asking for a sticky grenade. Or there's a couple options we have. This guy's weak. This guy's uninjured. I can run and gun Larry probably up here if I want
Don't know
to.
I'm here, do you?
I could also hop here and do a buckshot burst, but it puts Red in a really ugly area. That being said, Red's special ability. Make a free move after throwing grenades or a shotgun attack. He could probably get into here if he went up shotgunned.
Larry, clean and sober.
I mean, Larry, you're already spotted.
Quietly
Let's do
now,
it.
Red.
Let's do it. You still hidden, Red? No, I didn't imagine. This guy or this guy? Probably that guy. Hard to say who's got the better shot here. All right, well, he gets a free move. He actually dropped him. So I can free move in here, or I could free move back to there. Let's see how my snipers do right now.
I love your optimism, but it is
No.
perhaps misplaced.
Hitman, you're the one who's got the thermal scope. And armor-piercing ammo.
Things can still go south. Be prepared for the worst. It usually comes.
Assassination style.
I think I'm going to put him right here. Red's got a lot of armor, so if he gets shot a little bit, it's not going to kill him. Unfortunately, I just destroyed all my cover up here. Maybe not the smartest thing I've done today. Shazbot.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah? Hide and shoot. That is my game.
She's also got a thermal scope. Man, I thought for sure that would kill him.
I think I can do this.
I am one with the stillness of everything.
Thor's exhausted, so he doesn't have any free moves, which is exhausting. You know what? They're more likely to come across that way.
This is so
I'm gonna have
exciting.
her pin down this guy.
Soldier is pinned down.
Hey man, you can't move.
silent.
Grizz. I could have you overwatch this pocket, which I'm okay with.
Just vitamins.
And then it's just Larry. Run and gun. 1, 2, 3. Larry!
Piece of cake, now that I can see straight.
To die in the Legion is to have truly lived.
Larry's in the best spot.
Out, man.
They got to go through here if they want to get to him, but these guys could also just like open fire.
They are slaughtering us.
I don't know, man. It's fog, so they got to get close if they want to hit him. Nice. Nailed it. Domed. Graze through the fog. Inaccurate, though. He hit him in the arm. He can't do much. Larry, I might actually just send you back to hide right now. Elliot?
Nah, man. I miss. They see me.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body.
How do these dweebs feel?
This'll get their attention, but otherwise it's a waste of a bullet, Ace.
Visualize success.
This is also a waste of a bullet, so let's just
I will cleanse the
put him on
battlefield of evil
guard.
energy.
Stealth you. Put
Right
you
here.
on guard.
Grizzly here.
Stealth you. Put
They
you
won't
on
even know I'm
guard.
here, man.
Slow and careful.
Let me show you how I used to sneak into pharmacies.
And Larry, I think I'm going to put you like that, probably. Just set a little trap for them. Out of range. You have a sniper rifle. He has an SMG, and somehow... Wow, they are really taking long-distance pot shots here.
Hennessy.
All right,
Someone is
Hitman.
gonna have a bad day soon.
$54. I knew I should have went for the headshot there. 72 crit. You don't have a good shot, but...
Oh, je suis mon blessé.
Larry's in this funny position. He actually doesn't have any cover here. I'm just realizing. Out of ammo. Oh. If I run and gun with you, why not? It's a stealth run and gun. It is embarrassingly bad accuracy for how close you were.
Keep it up. Just gotta catch my breath.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right.
Hope they don't see me.
God damn it. God damn it.
Keeping it quiet.
Repositioning. Got a nice clean shot from here.
You've got a burst fire to the head or to the arms. I'm gonna go for arms. At least we tag him with inaccurate because he's got a wide open shot on these morons in the front. This is brutal. Larry.
Got a good, clean shot here.
Oh, je suis blessé.
This guy's tough.
Larry.
Amazingly, Larry did not even get a wound from that. Can we bandage him? Someone close to a carcass on the side. Never bring a knife to a crocodile fight. Can you manually aim the buckshot? Yeah, you can manually aim any of the shots. It just depends on how picky you want to be.
It is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
I am gonna have to kill that crocodile still. Can we loot this guy? M14, scrap it. NATO match, I'll take it.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Oh, my luck. There'll be naught but a box of wee jobbies.
Hollow points.
Aye.
We got M1014.
We're on our way.
We got another M14. Lots of M14s now in the game. Croc mating system. If attacked, fake orgasm. Don't steal. Stolen goods will be confiscated before you are fed to the crocs. We got diamonds. They're forever. And we got a good set of flak pants. I believe everyone here has... Yeah. I am going to keep those flak pants, though, because the other team does not have weaving in all their stuff. Oh, I also could have, like, cut this fencing and snuck in the tunnels.
Cool. Hitman Hennessy.
Which is hilarious to think of doing, but...
Ta, we'll go.
Let's see what we got.
Og. Hello. This is our first Og. Default mag, default scope, vertical grip, and a compensator. The bullpup, with heavy use of polymer and one of the first to feature integrated optics, embodying the concept of switching from heavy main battle rifles to assault rifles with 5.56 NATO cartridges.
Yeah.
Someone's
Hitman
definitely getting
Hennessy.
that. Probably that's going to replace Grizzle's
Moving, Ace.
M14.
Aye.
This looks like it's got a bomb.
Take a closer look at this.
Hey, that was easy. Fucking amateurs thinking they know bombs.
Rockets. Salvage.
Ta, we'll go.
Hack.
Presently in attendance.
Take a deep breath. And
Did we loot everything up there? I think we did.
Come with me, everyone.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Okay. Hello there.
Ta, we'll go.
And then some smoke grenades. Nice. Little extra bonus.
That blender video spoke to me on a spiritual level.
Dude, I loved that video where they made the camera in Blender. Absolutely insane video.
Let's fucking go.
I literally was dreaming about that video last night. It's so bizarre. All right, we're gonna talk to this guy and we're gonna blow up
stuff
Stowe.
over there, Ace.
Major LEO. Obey the major's orders or walk the plank. Trespassers will be fed to the crocs. Hey, there's another croc down there.
What are you doing here? No, 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 this can't be happening.
This guy kind of looks like Bradford from XCOM.
Whatever it is you think I am, let me assure you that I am not.
We're here to kill the major. Who do you think we are?
You are those darn mercenaries who devastated Arilco. And are devastating Grand Chien, too, of course.
Never fight in fog? I love the fog.
I'm not from Arilco or anything. No. I am a major of the Grand Chien army, and you'll show me some respect, even if my own soldiers don't.
Is this guy a major? I'm getting a feeling that this guy is not a major. Building a CPU to play Minecraft in Minecraft? Yes, absolutely is absolutely correct, dude. I'm super glad you showed me that video. Yeah, I don't know. Fog has been like pretty okay with us. It depends on how you play it. Like, I have thermal scopes on a lot of my snipers, so fog is not really a problem for me. Fog is more a problem for them. Are you the major? So you are from Arbico? Leadership check, you are not the major.
You may be a major weenie, but you're not the major.
You said it, Hitman.
But the real major is far away from here, up in Eagle's Nest in the Highlands. So what if people think I am the big scary major? It's not hurting anyone.
So you are from
Why are
Arlico.
you so mad about what happened in Aruco?
Did
Did you have a lot invested in Daedrana's plans?
I have no idea what this is about.
But no, I just know about Arilco because I watched the news on TV. I was horrified to see how viciously you defeated Her Highness Daedrana and her noble advisor, Elliot.
This guy's Elliot.
Noble advisor? Who?
For sure.
Elliot.
100%. You're Elliot from Arlico.
All right, I confess. I am Elliot. I had to go somewhere after you mercenaries killed Daedrana.
Oh, it's about Jagged Alliance 2.
Grand Chien isn't a bad place if you have some
Cool.
connections.
Cool.
As a major, I have the chance to get the respect I deserve. I mean, I'm still waiting for the
Is this
respect.
guy worth keeping alive then?
But
Probably.
now you mercs have to come along and ruin everything again.
Maybe. Probably not. Your soldiers don't respect you?
No, not really. But at least they fear me. And that's the same as respect, isn't it?
No.
They know I can always throw them to the crocs, just like I did with, oh, poor Stony.
What happened to Stony?
During the opening ceremony of this croc plank, I wanted to show them what happens if they don't listen to me. It wasn't my fault. I told him, Stony, you idiot, don't stand so close to the edge.
Not sure I want to hear the rest.
I was just going to push him a little, just to make a show. But when I did, he slipped and the crocs ate him. He was my only friend. I know.
That'll
I'm
teach
an
him.
Idiot. I told everyone I did it on purpose because he was plotting against me. I feel awful, but what could I do? My soldiers would never respect me if they knew the truth.
Elliot, you idiot.
I know. I'm an idiot, Your Highness. Yes.
All right, I guess we just leave him.
Please don't kill me. can't stop my troops from fighting you, but I won't be any trouble. I swear. I'll just find somewhere to hide.
There's a major in Camp Crocodile, but is he the major?
Grand.
Clearly not. It still seems like I have a quest from him.
Please, don't shoot me. Please don't kill me.
Fine.
I am going to kill Stowe.
Yeah, copy
because
that.
he is
Grand.
a threat to me.
Yeah? Huh? Yeah?
Hello there.
Hello! If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body.
Running silent.
Oops.
Let me show you how I used to sneak into pharmacies.
Live wire here.
They'll have no idea what hit them. This'll get their attention, but otherwise it's a waste of a bullet, Ace. There's a critter. Over
Got his
there.
attention, and it wasn't a waste
Not
of a bullet.
friendly by the looks of it.
No, I did forget to set up my Overwatch, but
Gonna blindside him.
that's fine.
Gotcha. Setting up for covering fire.
Looks like there's some sort of rocks here that we can build around.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Hitman Hennessy.
Okay. Crocodile doesn't know what's going on. Everybody's hiding.
They'll have no idea what hit them.
Shoot him in the legs, slow him down.
I love your optimism.
You have a shot? No.
They cannot hit what they cannot see. I much prefer combat like this.
You also have the scope.
Hide
75
and shoot.
crit.
That is my game.
Hostiles are still present in the sector. So there's another gator
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
around somewhere that we have not found. Is likely what that means.
Let's go, yeah?
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there like a secret stash on this map?
We're
No.
on our way.
Aye.
Looking for
What do you think this
gators in the swamp. It's a bad idea. And I'm
Got it.
probably gonna get eaten by one.
Let's move, lads.
Ah, you're right. If I get 2 more limb shots.
We're on our way.
You are absolutely correct. I mean, if there's another crocodile,
Enemies
don't see
about.
why not.
This could be our
Ooh.
welcoming committee.
Swamp Boy.
Nothing but the wind.
Hey, be a wisp on the bog.
I'll be real quiet, man.
This is always the best way to do things.
Nice when they ain't paying attention.
No way this doesn't just like kill him. What luck?
I better show myself so they come to us.
Oh, amazing. And he literally walked over to the edge of the platform. We'll go with arms.
Oh, fuck!
I am
That
totally
little
out of
project helped
range.
keep me straight. That's good, I guess.
Conflict resolved. Controlled 5 sectors with an outpost. Achievement unlocked. All your base are belong to us.
On our way.
I approve.
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it. Hello there.
Yes, very much. She'll take that.
Presently in attendance.
Outstanding.
Just send one person up if we can. No, not everybody. Not everybody,
Yep,
please.
We're going.
Credits and clippers.
So bossy.
Yeah, I think that's it. A couple herbs.
Right
Deranged caveman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
Outstanding.
We might as well just check these little hooses back here. But I think that's it. So, Thor needs to rest. Larry still hasn't gotten his agility or dex. It would be good if we could train up some dudes here. A live wire is best for repairing. All right. Thor needs to rest, so it's Hitman and Red. I'm gonna have just get some recruits going.
Fine, I'll get on it then.
I'm gonna have Livewire and Grizz. Guess that's not even being worn. Can we fix up like the guns that are actually in use?
This task will not be a problem to me, and I will be honored to do it.
It's not a great scout. You know what? I think I'm just gonna let Larry rest along with Thor. Okay, those guys are going. These guys are finishing up their heals in Fleetown.
Done.
All done.
That was kind of easier than I thought it would be.
Okay. Let's go visit the boss and get Smiley. I think this team can do it. I don't think it should be a fight because the boss is on our side.
We have arrived. Check for enemies.
It's nighttime, which is not great. Oh man, I don't love this. I don't love this at all.
If you insist.
Last time we had a shootout here, it was a bloodbath.
Boss Bluebear, you think you can kidnap my girl and leave? Think again. You are so dead.
Oh, you silly little boy. Please, Boo-Boo. He's not serious.
I have been lenient, but now this boy of yours has crossed the line.
Ha ha! The mercs have appeared!
Normally, I would kill you on the spot for that little insult.
Okay, maybe we can talk it out. Maybe we can talk it out.
I made a promise to Molly. Stand down, boys. We'll try and talk this out.
Smiley, what are you doing here? You must leave.
Don't worry, my love. You're safe now. This monster will pay for everything he's done.
Why? What have I done? I saved your life in the market, and I gave my Molly the home she deserves. What have I done? How am I a monster?
Good point,
Sure,
boss.
Molly. That's it. You will gurgle in your own blood right now.
Open fire. Wait a minute.
What do you want? Don't you see him? He kidnapped my girl, and now he's mocking me.
He didn't do anything like that. Why won't you listen?
I know, love. He forced you to say that. Don't be afraid.
Dude, Smiley
It will be over in a
sucks.
moment.
He deserves a fedora. What happened at the
The
market?
thugs working for this criminal here, they recognized Molly, and they wanted to take her from me. So I shot one of them.
They weren't one of my boys. They were smugglers. If you had killed one of my boys, you'd have been dead a long time ago.
The boss made like a diversion for him to get
Boss
out.
ordered them to stand down and let us escape.
Yeah.
But he did that just because he had eyed my Molly and wanted her for himself.
I must admit, that much is true. She is the best concubine I've ever had.
You...
What would have happened here if we sided with Luigi, I wonder, and killed Boss? Like if Smiley showed up and Boss was gone. The boss is a criminal? Oh, I mean, we know that.
No. I ran away with Smiley because I didn't want to spend my youth in Le Lys Rouge and end up an ugly old whore.
Fair.
And besides, was so cute when he smiled at me like that.
We'll be happy together, my love. You will see. We will buy a house and have children and...
No, Smiley. I was being stupid. You are really nice, but...
She has a house.
I decided I wanted a better life.
A really
for
nice
myself.
house with a pool in the backyard.
That's why I'm here with my boo-boo.
No! This isn't right. I'll prove myself to you. Listen up, Mercs. If you don't want to help me, that's fine. I'll kill Boss Blows Bears myself and I'll get my girl back.
How did you leave the
I
church?
knew that boo-boo liked me a lot. When a man looks at me, I just know. So I asked the pastor to arrange a secret meeting with him after I told Smiley I needed to pray.
You whore!
Smiley.
That's what I am. You
Language.
knew that right from the start.
Save his life?
How would you save my life?
Those thugs would eventually find you. But Boo-Boo promised me he would protect you. He knows that I'd be crying.
Yeah, that's
if they
true.
had you
I guess they
killed.
weren't his thugs that showed up to the church. The boss is a criminal?
The Grand Chien government is always changing their laws way too often for me to be able to keep track of them, so...
Yeah. No, man. Smiley, she made her choice. She's an independent woman.
You should be helping me get her back.
Dude.
No. She belongs to herself, and you are an idiot.
Hell yeah, Fauda.
Back to Arulco, and I will show everyone what a real mercenary is made of.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. I don't even want you on my party.
I wish only the best for you.
Whore.
Wow. Smiley is a piece of trash.
I've only just met my boo-boo. And for a moment,
Ooh, free pipes.
I thought I would lose him.
That's why we're here, apparently. Making the world safe for gangsters and whores.
Yep. That's her MO.
I like the way you handle that little piece of business with Smiley. I am glad I did not have to kill him. In appreciation for your help in avoiding a mess, please accept these diamonds.
With pleasure, my dude.
Oh, shiny.
Whoa. Long distance relations obtained? We didn't do it for the diamonds, boss.
I know, and I appreciate that. But you helped me resolve the matter, and a reward is due. Take the diamonds or throw
I like the
them
boss.
away. I don't care. But let no one say that Boss Blowbear doesn't pay his debts.
I already want to do a second playthrough where we side with Luigi and we like hire the slave gang and like there's so many evil options that you could do in this game and I'm really curious how different it plays out.
Now that I've seen what you can do, I would like to ask a small favor of you.
A favor?
It's a task for which I think you might be well suited. Goodbye, man.
Oh, I think we're already doing a favor for him. Well, let's check the chair. It's definitely not this one. Yeah. Marksmanship. She's got 81. You got 89, Ice. That's going to you. That puts Ice at 90 marksmanship.
Or I'll just follow you.
All right. One of the 12 chairs is in Rimville. We've checked it. It's not here. $15 grid on a successful melee attack. We're gonna give steroid that. Okay, so I know there's one in Diamond Red, one of the chairs. I believe there's also one in this mansion. There is also one in downtown Pantagruel. There's one in Port Cacao. What's this diamond shipment? That one's going out. This one is definitely intercepted. Probably. I'm going to have these guys, once they're done, just go bonk, bonk, bonk up to the chalet and then probably bonk, bonk and take lands back. I think I'm going to have the squad hunt down chairs.
We're moving? We're here.
I mean...
Such a goddamn waste of time. Is there a chair here? They also have a machete. There's a place... Am I gonna even be able to remember this? A magazine for $1,000. Hell yeah, dudes. Was I so short on money I couldn't buy this the first time we rolled through?
We outie.
Possibly the worst outcome is when you send Smiley to boss when Luigi is there. I'm assuming Molly is like dead or worse.
Your ass off when a stray bullet can just ruin every.
We have 9 diamonds. Increases dex. Well, let's give that to Ice as well. Ideally, that dex item would have gone to Larry, and we could have actually got his upgrade. All those diamonds, I could take to Fleet Town, and I could spend them all on loot boxes. You guys are still training. I didn't even think about spending 9 diamonds here on loot boxes.
Let's go.
Found a chair, but no necklace.
We have more important things to do than playing your game of chairs.
I don't know if that's true,
The
Fauda.
necklace is inside the lining of one of those chairs.
Do you have any information I haven't taken? The secrets of the town? Something about Smiley.
I knew it. You are after the boy. You're not the only...
Like a prince.
I don't blame the boy. The carnival queen from Pantagruel is quite a treat. And now comes the spicy part. The chick is with Boss Blobert now.
A captured princess.
As for the boy, my exquisite nose tells me my...
All right, well, I just wanted to know what the conversation was.
Just what?
Loot box, loot box.
Looks like a dead cat.
A dead
Well,
cat.
That's the mystery of the loot box for you. Whoa, damn, that cat scared the poop out of me. How did it even survive in there?
An alive
Well,
cat.
That's the mystery of the loot box. Could have just as easily been a dead cat. Well, that's, you know, I'm not even sure how that even fit in there.
Now that's what I call a good deal.
An HK-21? I don't even know what that is.
This came as a shipment from Ile Mora.
Dude, this is the
Where
best.
This weird mechanic lives down around there.
He's out of loot boxes.
Goodbye, man.
We got combine an assault rifle with a machine gun and you get an HK-21. What kind of gun does this use? What kind of ammo? 7.6251s, which is NATO standard. We have to do some crafting. What do you think is better? 811, 89, and 30. It is a better weapon than the Mini-Me. But it uses NATO standards. Which I don't... I have some. 69 durability. It's gonna be worse when we put all these pieces on it. Oh, these guys don't have a lot of parts. Worth. All right, she's gonna keep the Mini-Me then, and I'm actually gonna leave the HK-21 here for the other guys. Scrap that. That's silenced. We can keep that. can't imagine a situation where I use that gear anymore, but who is mechanical? 67. Kayla.
Evildoers beware. I am stronger and better than ever.
Do we need any upgrades on these guns? We probably could. I wouldn't say we do, though. A suppressor on the AA-12. That's memes galore. Put a compensator and an extended barrel, extended mag on it. Not that I even have the ammo for this gun right now, but... Increases leadership. Do you have teacher? No. Do you have teacher, Fauda? This guy's got teacher. Hitman has teacher. Oh, I didn't realize that. And 59 leadership. And MD does. Okay. Make some buckshot ammo. Does the other team have shotgun rounds? Yeah, I probably... Actually, yeah, I have gunpowder here. We could probably just make some buckshot ammo. It's not a bad idea.
Still not as good as my brother was, but I am getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, buckshot, parts. Oh, of course. I don't have any parts. Hilarious. So I actually can't make it unless I scrap something. You know what? I don't need this shotgun anymore. And I'm gonna say I don't need that gooer. I'm gonna say I don't need these flak pants either, or these flak pants. Technically, I also don't need that helmet. Y'all might as well take those rockets. You've got the RPG. Which I really need to start using, but... okay, well, if... Sorry, if that's the case... We'll go operations, craft ammo, Fauda, pick item... 40 12 gauge or 10 breacher buckshot. This is the most, excuse the pun, bang for my buck. That's 80 rounds of buckshot. That's quite a lot.
Yes, yes. I will get right on it.
I have a lot of elites here. Do that. So these guys are training and resting.
Done and done, Ace. What's next?
I don't really want them to train anymore. But Thor also needs more time.
Sure, Ace. Will do.
Whatever. What's the rush? It's not like the president's been kidnapped. It's not like I'm not making an infinite amount of money. Fauda has finished craft ammo.
I am finished. If you need me, I'll be
Y'all have done resting. We'll let these last trains go through. Okay. Have you start exploring? This is not roads, so I don't feel like anyone's going to come down here, but I bet there's really good loot if you go that way. And everyone here is done. So
What a cute place. Seen it.
I'm gonna
Bye
start at the Haunted Mansion, which is full of landmines.
Let's grab what we can.
Is there a chair? I just assumed there was a chair here, and maybe there's not, unless it's in the basement, which it could be. Princess Frida, rightful ruler of Aruco, writing to inform you with a plea for help. Due to certain laws and customs, I am unable to accept the throne until I am married. I am seeking a noble-hearted individual who can help with fulfilling this requirement. She is wealthy and beautiful, with a heart of gold and a desire to share her wealth with the person that is closest to me. If you're interested in helping, please respond to this email with the name and your brief description. I will review all responses and carefully choose the best match. Something tells me that's a very funny joke.
MD present. Ready to, do stuff.
I'm not gonna get from not playing the previous game. Who's good with bombs? Fauda.
Yeah.
Give me an order. Shaitan's welcome mat won't claim anyone today.
That's a Winchester. That's actually not bad. What I like about the Winchester is that it uses 44 standard. And like a lot less of them. And I have a lot of 44 standard on these guys. What I don't have is a lot of NATO rounds. I'm going to hold on to that.
Kalina here.
And I'm going to try not to hit any landmines on the way in. Don, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
One of Shaitan's welcome mats.
Disarm for parts.
Fauda Agit, ready.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
How does an entire squad not see that?
Ready. I will do it. For you, I will.
There shouldn't be any landmines here.
I know.
Ouch! 8 on the pain scale!
That again and I will crush you!
I'm not.
Got so much for getting anywhere right now.
Sure.
There isn't even a chair here. I was totally incorrect. Was there a chair here? Shoot. There was something down in I-8 that I wanted to cut open.
The journey is done.
Oh, whatever.
Ready for the next quest.
I'm basically just going to weave my way up to Pantagruel here, and we're going to heal at Pantagruel. There's no reason to like waste all of our supplies otherwise. Maybe if there were not running.
Presently in attendance.
I was creeping.
We copy.
What, do you want me to crouch
Every
them?
journey begins with a single step.
Do we have intel on this place? No intel.
Copy that.
Well, my luck. There'll be naught but a box of wee jobbies.
50
Right
standards. Well, we're so dead. Ancient golden doggy.
Grand.
We copy.
So that's some more for the museum.
Got a wee beastie here.
We do? Oh, we do.
Got it.
Okay.
On our way.
Do I need to clear out that wee
Come
beastie?
with me, everyone.
I mean, we're getting pretty good at killing crocodiles,
Fine.
but I wouldn't say I
Run
like
away.
doing it. Uh-oh,
Time.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Easy pickings.
What's the word? Got a nice clean shot from here.
God, there's so much armor.
I am one with my gun.
Good job. Keep it up.
Almost dead.
Just gotta catch my breath.
Don't be ridiculous.
Larry, clean and sober.
This is so exciting.
Live wire.
Hitman Hennessy.
Moving out. Piece of cake, now that I can see straight.
Almost dead. Do I just go for the torso shot? Yes. 5 loyalty with Chalet de la Paix. Enemies cleared. Oh, I didn't realize Chalet was a
We're on
town.
our way. Let's go, guys.
If that's the case, I am going to kill the other crocodile here.
You see, humanity's unrestrained appetite for meat has turned nature against us.
2 crocodiles.
Bet we can do something with that.
Can you make boots from it? Unfortunately not. You just get loyalty.
Don't know I'm here, do you?
2 is dangerous.
and
Actually, let's
careful.
keep going this way.
Slow and careful.
They're in the water, which makes this... They're a lot harder to hit.
They be a wisp on the bog.
Maybe let's we'll set up like here. Because oddly enough, like plants don't block us, but everything else
Going
will.
dark.
Don't know I'm here, do you?
Let me show you how I used to sneak into pharmacies.
They be a wisp on the
Red,
bog.
let's put you over here. There is a tree trunk.
Slow and careful.
So I'm going to have them all go prone.
Running silent.
And then we're going to go like...
They won't even know I'm here, man.
Have at it, lads. Go right through.
Do that.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body. Visualize success to unlock potential.
Do that.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
That.
I'll be real
And
quiet,
Hitman.
Nice when they ain't paying attention.
In the leg.
I better show myself so they come to us.
Crocodiles might have lasers. They might be laser crocodiles. You're not wrong. The other one is still asleep because I hit it with a silence attack, which is kind of funny. Alligator.
Good as gone, Ace.
I don't think you know what you're doing.
Better to go unnoticed. I much prefer combat like this.
So she's got AP ammo, which is why I had him go for the headshot. The leg shot, I mean. All right, now you're surprised.
It is better to do it quietly.
You sure know how to pick 'em, Ace.
Uh-oh.
Going stealth mode.
Now we got a crocodile problem.
Let me show you how I used to sneak into. Keeping a lookout, man.
My mind is focused, my body is relaxed.
You can shoot it in the legs with a pin down. That's very nice. I don't think it can get to me. Crocodiles move fast, but I don't think they move that fast. I sure hope they don't, because otherwise they'll kill someone. Bleeding. Oh yeah, just stop right there. That's good. And now shot in the leg. Pin down. Beautiful. So
It's an easy shot to make from cover.
live wire, let's burst it in the head. And then Larry also has AP ammo.
Hell, even I can hit this one.
I thought he did at least.
I think there are still some of them around, yeah?
There's still
Sure
more
thing.
crocs around?
We're moving, Ace.
Every journey begins with a single step.
Most of the time the crocs have been guarding treasure in the game,
Sure
so
thing.
that's why I'm taking a little look.
On our way.
Are there grenades? Oh, there absolutely are. We have lots of them. We got, what do we got? In this squad, we got flashbangs, we got stick grenades, we've got tear gas, we've got more flashbangs, we've got smoke grenades.
It's me, Thor.
The other squad's got like TNT, remote detonators, prox mines,
Come with me, everyone.
amongst other doodads.
Every journey begins with a single
Yeah, there's actually a lot of grenade types in the game. So it said there's still a crocodile, but I can't find it.
Come with me, everyone.
Which has me a little bit nervous.
Here's a critter.
There he is.
Over there.
There he
Not
is.
friendly by the looks of it.
I like to go barefoot whenever I can.
Real quiet, man.
Slow and careful. If you are quiet,
We're gonna go over here.
you are quiet in your body.
I think this gives me the best angle.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Sure.
Running silent.
And again,
Running
I don't
silent.
actually know if I need to kill the
Let me
crocodiles,
show you how I used to sneak into pharmacies.
but it does
Sneaking up.
feel like
Hide
it
and
gives me
shoot.
bonuses.
That's my game.
They be a wisp on the bog. Like a scorpion in a boot.
Boot
They'll have
ace.
no idea what hit them.
Better show myself so they.
It's a leg shot with distance, so he can't get me for the round, so I'm actually better off just taking shots at him for this round.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body. I am one with the
Problem
splendors of
solved.
everything.
93 headshot.
Aye.
And that is the map. So let's move into the Great Forest.
Every journey begins with a.
We're here. I mean, at this particular sector and all.
Just got to poke in here and be if there's anything I forgot to look for here. Rock formations.
On our way.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
We already did this place.
Let's go.
Yep.
We're moving? We're moving.
So we'll just keep moving.
Do not worry, I am here.
Kemp's van. I'm just looking for chairs. There's one. Ooh, and some herbs. The cook. Oh, this is where we found Larry. No necklace. Something tells me you have to check 12 chairs, and it's in the last one you check.
Nope, that's fine.
Like, just a funny feeling.
We're moving?
I'm here, man. Is this where the meeting's at?
Great Forest. We have intel on this place. Flanking position and a patrolled bridge.
Live wire here.
But there's no enemies?
Let's go, guys.
I guess just if you want to do an ambush here.
Every journey begins with a single step.
So, somebody, Grizzly, you have a machete that I brought specifically for this.
It's not technically stealing if no one is around to call it that.
Ooh. These are big booms. One might even call these the biggest boom.
Right on.
So on top of there being
Get the
grenades,
lead out,
there are
people.
also things like remote detonators in C4. That is super
Outstanding.
C4, which we've yet to find.
Right on.
Oh yeah. Can we modify this already? Well, obviously I'm going to put a grenade launcher on that. Oh, it's the grenade launcher or the vertical grip. Compensator, advanced compensator, or suppressor. Expanded mag, quick mag. I'm gonna go expanded mag. It currently has the default scope. I mean, like, I could put a suppressor and a thermal scope on this if I wanted. We have the chip for it. As well as give it like gain twist barrel with a bipod. This is 100 parts, which is crazy. It is replacing his M14, so it does need the suppressor. We have to go pick up a steel pipe. Okay. Which means probably going to be that tack. I don't know if the grenade launcher is the right idea there. But I guess it's on it now, so.
We copy.
It never hurts to have an extra underslung grenade launcher.
With a single step.
Cool.
The necklace is in the one you never find. I'd believe that.
Ah, now that's
the cruelest way to do it.
We're moving, Ace. Copy that.
Oh, I'm excited about that. C4. We've never really gotten good with the explosives.
Let's go, guys.
Like the C4 style explosives. All right, well, I guess we're attacking these desert scorpions next.
Right on.
At the chalet. 2 tired mercs. I don't love that. Goons? Grenadiers, a raid leader, and a gunner. Oh, this is... Even with tired goons, this should be fine. We have no intel, though. There is a voodoo cult that gathers there every night to perform rituals, and a specialist who is sent to gather samples for the outbreak. It is daytime. No intel? Do I want to raid a place with no intel? Do I want to raid a place with no intel? That seems like really unnecessarily stupid. When we have live wire. And we got tired guys. Red needs free moves. We're gonna back out of here.
How about we up the ante on this combat, Ace? Let's throw in an obstacle or two.
Sniper rifle kills. That's the easiest thing I could possibly get. All right, screw it. Let's do it. Let's stay.
Whoa, man. I think I found something.
We're gonna just put all of our snipers up in this house.
Got a bad guy here, man.
Oh?
Keeping it quiet.
Who's best for this?
They'll have no idea what hit them.
Who is best for this? Definitely.
Let me show you how
Larry?
you used to sneak into pharmacies.
This gun is not silenced. The commando. This gun is. It's AP.
They won't even know I'm here, man.
There's a goon over
If you are
there.
quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body.
Go in stealth mode. I hope they don't see me. Slow and careful.
I'm gonna have Larry do it.
Real quiet, man. I'll be real quiet, man.
Wow, I actually wish I had a melee
Show
guy.
you how I used to sneak into pharmacies. Got a chance to take him by surprise.
Domed.
They won't even know I'm here, man.
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
All right, let's get you and you. And Thor, we're gonna move you over there too.
Let me show you how I used to sneak
Larry,
into
you can get out. Hitman, I don't know what you think you're doing. Livewire, I don't know what you think you're doing. Thor, I guess I'm gonna have to tell you how to do this as well. So.
I like to go barefoot whenever I can.
Okay.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your
So now we got our super Overwatch squad ready to party.
success to unlock potential.
Put Hitman there on the corner. Whoops. What just happened? Why are you... Oh, there's a ladder there.
One with the stillness of everything.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Don't mind me.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Visualize success to unlock.
I will cleanse the battlefield of evil energy.
Don't know I'm here, do you?
They won't even know I'm here, man. They won't even know I'm here.
Larry, I feel like you can sneak in there.
Going dark. Slow and careful.
Hitman, let's start with an opening shot on this goon.
Nice when they ain't paying attention.
The foreigners are here! To
Yup.
arms!
He saw that. I thought maybe he might, but maybe he wouldn't. We'll put him on a short range
Don't know I'm
Overwatch.
here, do you?
Keep him silent for now.
Keeping it quiet. Slow and careful. Quietly now, Red.
Gotcha. Setting up for covering fire.
All right, everyone's good. See what they do.
It's not
One shot, one
definitely murder if
kill.
no one is around to see it.
Looks like
Wow, that was a huge
my
whiff.
luck's rubbing off on you.
Larry, what was that? That was terrible. Thor just cannons open the entire protective barrier there. All right, well, that guy has definitely used all of his movement to do that. This guy's gonna cross an Overwatch, domed.
We ran through those obstacles like pros, Ace. Just gotta catch my breath.
Not domed, but
Hitman Hennessy.
all right, this guy's got an awesome shot on the Ray leader in the back here.
One less grunt to worry about.
That is using his really good gun with AP. No, actually, he's using 9mm standard right now, so. Oh, would you look at that? Thor shot the ground so hard that Hitman fell down a level.
Hello there. This is so exciting.
Gotta give it to him. This'll pierce.
Oh, that hurts!
Gunner is panicked.
This is no problem. This enemy soldier is pinned down.
Hello! I am one with my gun.
Let's put you in sneak mode first.
They will hear nothing but the wind.
And then just double pin that gunner? Sure.
Yeah.
Hitman can get back up here. I don't know how many other guys there are. You know what, man? You
Like
can
a scorpion in a boot, Ace. They'll have no
also pin him
idea
down.
what hit him.
I'm just messing with this guy.
Running silent.
Zarek, thank you for the posture check. He got a hunchback to boot. Underslung grenade launcher and a bipod on the same gun feels like asking for trouble. I mean, yeah, I can see what I see what you're saying.
They're just vitamins.
Very confident that you got that bipod completely
Maybe
clear.
a wisp on the bog. Maybe a wisp on the bog.
All right, boys. Larry, just hide and hunker, I think. Well, that pin down did not work for me.
They will hear nothing.
This guy has huge cojones, though.
If I must kill, it is better to do it quietly.
The enemy has been dispatched in silence.
Monster cajones.
Shush now.
Oh, I wanted to do that with Hitman.
Let me show you how I used to sneak into pharmacies.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah? Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
We might as well just do it like this. You don't have view there? Really? Alright, well, waste the movement then.
Slow and careful.
I can do this real quiet, man.
Larry, just gonna have you overwatch like this, I think.
Visualize success to unlock potential.
I thought for sure that guy was gonna come running out of one of those doors. He's no longer panicked.
They'll have no idea what hit
So I'm just gonna cover his entrances.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Slow and careful. Quietly now, Red.
Have at it, lads. Go right through.
I'll be real quiet, man.
Out the window. Did he have a peg leg? Yeah, that guy did. Yeah. It's actually like a common trait on a lot of the thugs. The peg leg. Dude, you are really just giving me grief at this point.
now, Ace. Nice when they ain't paying attention.
Thermal scope, head through the window. Establish control. Let's get
it's
it.
like some monstrosity has taken over this town. Look at all this death and moisture. I'm telling you, laddie, that's the Loch Ness monster or something akin to it.
Yeah, the Loch Ness. That makes sense. I feel like if you blow up the house you're hiding in, this should eventually prevent you from hiding again for a bit, especially in rubble of the same house. I mean, I think it's just the idea they don't exactly know where in the house you are. Which is like kind of fair. Because you would also think like, no, there's no way they'll hide in that same house again. And then you get shot from that same house again. You're like, oh my God, what are they still doing in there? A letter labeled for Xavier. Dearest Xavier, I don't feel much safe here anymore. They suspect I know too much. With all my findings, my notes, and even the feverish poetry and prose I was moved to write as I listened to the discordant chanting that seemed to resound throughout my mind day and night. All that's preserved in this diary. In case something happens to me, please take it and make sure to expose them to the authorities. I don't trust anyone but you, so I hid the diary and left several clues around the village. Look for them in places where we talked and laughed in happier times.
Get the lead out, people!
Painless Doc Robert.
Well, it looks like the cavalry's arrived.
Yo, what a
Check
shirt.
up on what's happening here. The name's Painless Doc Robert. Don't let the name fool you. I can be a plenty big pain in the ass when I want to be.
Relying on it, the enemy assuming no one will be stupid enough to blow up their own cover and hide it. Exactly. That's the plan.
What can I do for you, fellas?
That's exactly the plan. Yeah, I think it's the idea that it's like, oh, we know a bullet came from there, but we don't know where exactly. Like, we haven't spotted them exactly. What's happening in this town?
You know, the usual drill. Small fishing village where people's attitudes towards personal hygiene range from ambivalent to hostile, and now they're dying.
It sounds to me like these people need to reinvigorate their auras with a good colon cleanse. Here's what I like to do.
Yeah, that's enough for
Please stop. Just write it down for me and I'll look it over later. Okay, Dr. Moonbeam.
Good burn. Can you provide medical aid?
Sure, why not? I'm sure your mission is more important than mine. All these dying people can wait while I kiss your boo-boos.
Dude, I'm full of bullets.
I've been sent to investigate why these poor wretches are dropping faster than the .com stock market. I usually work as the coroner at the sanatorium not far from here. That's how I introduced myself, but the fools started calling me the Colonel.
You did autopsies on those zombies.
We don't like to use the Z word.
I saw that market dip coming, man. .coms are a scam. I'm invested in Big Pharma.
And
Bet
I
you
can
were,
tell by the
Larry.
tracks on your arms that Big Pharma has invested a lot into you. Anyway, I stopped correcting them, so now I guess I'm promoted, huh?
Isn't the whole Santorium affected with a deadly
Could be.
disease?
I know they had their hands full trying to treat it, that's for sure. I haven't been back there in months and haven't heard any news either.
What's the cause of all these
Natural
deaths?
causes not good enough for you?
No.
Just kidding. Well, if it's a disease, it's not anyone I'm aware of. I, on the other hand, am a man of science. But God, or whoever's in his place,
Nobody
as my witness, I can't find a
knows.
single scientific explanation for this carnival of death.
That is because science moves us away from nature. It is only by moving towards nature that we achieve enlightenment.
I don't know about that, Thor.
And let's not forget about social distancing.
All right, well,
That's
let's
my old
check
friend,
this.
Roger Wilcox.
A handwritten label on his left thumb.
To become a famous novelist. Truth be told, he never would have, even if he had been able to finish his book. Terrible writer. Descriptions that don't make sense. Characters too moody to be likable.
Oh, a handwritten label labels him as
fucking
Wilcox. Okay, I see. I see.
She's dead. Wrapped in plastic. Oh, Roger. I thought he was being overly dramatic. Now it's too late.
Okay, here we
About
go.
these places he mentions. We mostly hung out here at the docks,
Docks,
and at
the bar, and back at his place.
I guess. You can keep the... You better not touch her. They say she belongs to the old ones now.
The hog lady.
Do something with that.
My hog does not judge.
How about this, Ace?
Tell me more about these hogs.
The devil took what he demanded. My watchers. I made them with my hands. They are here to watch over my hog. They make sure my hog doesn't eat.
Opening mail meant for other people. I see now you're moving up to serious crimes. Aren't we always? I don't know the Colonel. I wish he'd go away. I wish Mother would stop staring at me all night. What does this say? Hundreds of small pieces of paper are hanging from this tree. My hog saw something. My brother's not feeling well. My mom says we'd have to move to Fleetown. This feels like the kind of thing that would keep a secret in here if you clicked it enough times. But maybe not.
Aye.
Yep.
All
we're
right.
going.
We got some creepy dissection thing going on here. Hello. What's this then? Lots more explosives. Hog lady, you got a lot of boom boom.
The devil, and the devil took what he demanded.
You got a lot of boom boom.
Copy that. Hitman Hennessy.
Why is everybody not moving? Two people are aware of my hiding places. Me and the hog lady. AK-47.
Yeah?
Ooh, a chip.
Whoa! Very cool, man.
Do you think the hog lady will tell us if we ask her?
Trying, Ace. It's locked.
Riz, you got a crowbar. A broken set of flak armor? Let's just scrap that.
What's the word? Well, fucking go.
Something there.
Hidden note here, the diary is not in the village. Follow the setting sun. Yeah, they're gonna really goose chase me, aren't they?
Ta, we'll go.
I can't. The old ones are not happy. They hunger for blood and stare in their sleep. They will bring more and more of the living into their dream.
I like the sounds of that.
We cannot fight the old ones. We dream of them, and they have power over our shared dream. This is the way of voodoo.
Okay. I didn't know voodoo believed in the old ones. Lovecraftian in style. Hitman Hennessy. Boy. How do you not have 80 in your stats? You're like only good at marksmanship. If I could get a point of agility on him, I could get fast runner or flanker. Everything else he's way off on. Yeah, Cthulhu fat again.
Right on. We should make use of what can be found
You
lying
know the
around.
words. You know the secrets. More grenades.
Get the lead out, people!
You need a crowbar to break the lock. If only I had 20 crowbars in my inventory. Grizzly, break the lock. More gunpowder, more pipe bombs. I feel like we get a lot of pipe bombs.
On our way.
So his house is in the setting sun.
What has nature
Candles,
provided
bones,
us?
Blood on the floor. This is either a cult's gathering spot or someone is taking their D&D sessions way too seriously.
Or just seriously enough, you mean? Three sets of eyes are looking there.
Live wire here.
This is where all the secrets and good stuff is.
Yep, we're going.
Let's loot this as well. Hat.
So bossy.
Okay.
Sure thing.
I guess we're going. So bossy.
Something on the roof here. Under a stone, you will find the thing you're looking for. It said the pig lady knew his secret.
Copy that.
The dog ate so much earth it died. My hog is in his place now. The answer is within the question. What is the question?
The secret's in the pig.
We're moving, Ace. Take a deep breath
This is my guarantee to you.
and release.
The pig is where the secret is. Strange things are happening in the woods west of the village. West is also where the sun sets, and that's where they said the diary is. So I guess we're going on an adventure. We never explored any of this is also the other thing. I would really like to train some mercs here and craft some stuff and drop off probably a bunch of items. This is actually going to be my next launching point, the chalet, so we can drop a bunch of stuff here. A bunch of stuff. Oh, that's his gun. Detonator, gunpowder, this stuff. You can hold on to that. Boom, boom, juice. How many crowbars do I reasonably need? I have 3 sets of wire cutters on me. Let's get rid of one. Okay. I guess. We have a ton of extra 9mm ammo here. I'm going to dump that off. 9 mils are really like not what I'm using enough of. Fathinglui Muglafnaf Cthulhu Riley Waganaha Fathaga and Gazuntite. That sounds right. Nobody's tired. You know what? We're just, I think, gonna keep moving. Shoot. All right, so there's an attack squad coming through here. Old fortifications. I don't know that we also checked that underground sector here either. Got 2 tired ops. Who's tired? Red and Hitman, who are definitely the 2 guys I need to train mercs, aren't they? Train militia, I mean. Hitman is absolutely. He's got the training boost as well. All right, butts. We're gonna do this instead then. I can't remember who I said. Red and Hitman.
This task would not be a problem for me, and I will be honored to do it.
Larry can make boom boom. He can also make ammo. He can make ammo. He can make ammo. He can make ammo. He can make much ammo. And we can get ammo for gun. WP Warsaw Pact Standard is what I want to make with you. NATO Standard. Warsaw Pact Standard. How much of this are you all allowed to make? Looks like we're gonna be here a while.
My peer counselor always told me I was good at crafts.
So that's everybody here on a job.
The journey is done.
These guys are looking for chairs. There is one here. It's on stage. Also,
Let's bounce.
we were promised a reward for killing all the abusers, which we've done. We'll heal up in the hospital in a minute. There is no necklace inside the chair.
Yes, yes, we know.
Oh, it's nice that we have the different squad here, so I get to see what conversations with Chimaranga are like.
How are you doing? Busy with diamonds and guns, I suppose?
Thank you for talking sense into him. Poor Savannah Lion. He was so cute with those horrible flowers he picked.
I can hear you, honey.
Then be a
Good
good
burn.
boy and don't eavesdrop.
Never. A communist would never do such a thing.
Shoo shoo, go check the girls.
At once, Generalissimo. Mission accepted.
Of course I said yes.
Yeah, they're cute together.
He's a wonderful man and I am a lucky woman to have him. But don't tell him that. He would be so full of himself that I'd have to ask the girls to throw him in the cold water basin again. Be
Can
careful, darling,
we
and don't.
get our quest reward?
I
Proud,
heard
proud,
you have
proud.
punished those abusers, darlings. Thank you. This is how we teach good manners on the Ajani. Here, take your well-deserved payment. Feel free to spend it in Lilies Rouge.
Am I just?
Take care.
So what do we get? A long distance relationship magazine, which increases marksmanship. Kayla and Ice are our snipers at 81 and 90. Steroid has 89 marksmanship? Wow. Tell you, I did not anticipate that. I'm gonna give it to Kayla. Because I think she... Wait, no, she's my mechanic. Right, but she does have a rifle right now. She's using the Winchester. Yeah, I'm gonna let her read it.
Evildoers beware. I am stronger and better than ever.
And then we're gonna go to Pantagruel so that we can spend all of our money in the hospital. Wow, I can't actually fit everybody in here.
On it like white on rice.
Oh, the hospital treatment is hella fast.
Weird. I'm not used to being on the receiving end of medical care.
So let's get her going then. I have no militia here. That being said, I don't know that we need militia. That would benefit from being fixed up.
Yes,
pretty badly.
I will get right on it.
So just put everybody else on R&R. Red and Hitman are no longer tired. That's good. Everyone else is finishing up their jobs still. Thor and Livewire have finished scouting the area and gained some supplies. Kayla's no longer tired. Fauda and Steroid have completed their repairs. Do I need mercs here? I really feel like I don't. Not if I have mercs there. I could cancel the R&D. R&R. It's not very far in. 12 hours. What I'm really thinking about doing is moving up to this port and capturing it. And I think that's a good idea. Let's force move. Cancel whatever they're working on. Ooh. We got multiple attack squads coming in through the chalet here. Ain't that good to know. Red, you also got a contract coming up. Well, I was going to have these guys move out, but now it's a bit of a different story, especially because I might be able to move that Alpha Squad through this port. Where is this diamond shipment going? Down there. It's not like I need to stop this.
I feel good vibes from thinking about this task. I will do it with pleasure.
I could have Grizzly Scout, but I think I'm just going to leave him be. Yeah, I'm unclear whether or not they'll make it. Grenadier, Scout, Butcher, Trained Hyenas. It's a decisive win. I'm just going to let them auto it. Oh, wow. Literally, it is a no damage taken whatsoever. 5 loyalty.
I'm at the place where you told me to go.
And then we're about to have another one of these. Is there a chair here? Yes, there is. No necklace, though.
Let's go.
This is by the sea, but I don't think it will stop the invasion.
This shit's the bomb, yo!
But I believe if I go into this port, which I can do, it might work. You guys are done repairing items. Can we repair even more? Sure can.
This task will not be a problem to me, and I will be honored to do it.
This is another decisive win against another attack squad. I'm just going to auto it. And then we can scrap all this trash. Beautiful. Hitman ended up a little bit wounded, which is a bit annoying considering that he's like the one guy I need training. Are you guys going to be able to get that diamond shipment? You are, and I'm just going to be able to auto it as well. Sold. MP5? I don't feel like any of you need an MP5. Amazing. We've also taken this port now, too. Which, sadly, I can't do much with. MD and Fauda could scout the area while everybody else rests, though. And actually, Kayla could fix up the rest of the items.
Will be easy for the brave.
Yo, that's perfect. How good is that timing? No more training militia, you two. Everything is fixed up. He's still crafting ammo. That's right. None of you are really good at any of that. You know what? Why not?
Got it. Starting right now.
You're not good at it, but everybody else has got stuff to do, so. We got intel for lands back, which is fantastic, as well as some supplies. We're done that. The rest of these dweebs just need to rest. Everyone's no longer tired. Okay. Look at this. We are crushing the map right now. We have some strange options. I think I'm going to send these guys down here to explore these locations. And I'm going to send, then they can sit here on the chalet and they can train everybody up to veterancy. And then I can have this team sweep up to Landsback, take the port out, and go wherever. Minefield. Oh, just the place I want to explore. Jungle Riverbank. Woof.
There may be supplies over there.
Yoink. So what do we have? We have a crashed boat. We have a minefield, a minefield, a minefield, and barricades.
Yes?
I can't wait for my team, who's really bad at spotting mines,
Or I'll just follow you.
to go through this minefield.
We're moving? We're moving.
Oh, man. I can go that way.
Come on.
Okay, so they are
Shaitan's
further
welcome
out
mat
than I would have
waits nearby.
anticipated.
We all go now.
One of Shaitan's welcome mats. Ready.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
At least they're getting lots of salvage. Oh my god.
Fauda Agit. Ready.
Okay, so the landmines
me
are
an
just
order.
everywhere is the answer.
Ready.
On my way.
Landmines are truly the bane of my existence in this campaign.
Yeah, okay.
Let's bounce.
As you wish.
Sure. Okay.
We will move.
Just a casual landmine.
Ah, this is why I hate fighting.
At least the mines are not the same as IRL.
Hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse for sure.
Follow me, or I'll just follow you. Nope. fine.
Let's see what we found. We could
Ammo.
always use more meds.
Crash boat. Minefield.
Yes, yes, we know.
Just want to check along the beach.
Not a problem.
On my way.
As long as I stay out of where it says the mines are. All right, that's good.
Through here. I mean, at this particular and all.
Old fortifications. Now, we definitely have not peeped this place. A derelict bunker and a set of ruins and a new email. Tom Hoffman, a philanthropist and founder of the CEO of the social network My Place, as well as the world's youngest billionaires and chairman of the Tom Hoffman Charitable Foundation, one of the largest private foundations of the world. I believe strongly in giving while living and selected us to receive $1.5 million. To be sure that our email is still active and that I want money, we need our credit card information, the code found on the back of the card, and the name of your credit card. Well, Tom, let me get those to you right away.
Sure, we'll get there.
I don't suppose this place is full of landmines too, is it?
Duck, something to help us on our quest, perhaps?
Word up.
We all go now.
I feel like it's probably full of landmines. I just feel like everything is full of landmines now.
We outie.
That's clearly a bag I can search.
On my way.
You're kidding me.
Let's
It's
go
not?
for a walk. As you wish. Duck.
We outie.
Go underground.
We have arrived.
The drop.
Found a bad guy. Stella wants to make sure I survive this. She sent us a challenge to do.
Kayla should make us a kill and never suffer damage. Mouse should start the first combat in stealth, and the team should kill 2 opponents before the end of the first turn. Hum.
Shush.
Shush.
Keeping it on the down low.
Ice, K, and MD, you are my snipers in this squad.
Like this?
Fauda, you got that big boom boom.
Be quiet now.
And you guys got the big
It's
shotgunnies.
a shame they will not be able to watch me move.
I will be the hidden death on the battlefield.
This doesn't feel good. I don't like that we don't know how many people are in here. Obviously, I've got an insane potential for Overwatch with her MG.
Quiet as a church mouse.
Question is like, do I want to bring Mouse and Steroid up to the front with their shotguns? Mouse, I feel like won't be spotted.
Let us look at that.
Yeah, because she has stealthy.
Fall on them like a tree in the
Steroid,
forest.
I am less
Right.
positive about, but you have a lot of
They won't
HP.
spot my magnificent physique.
Yep. They spotted your magnificent physique, as expected. So we'll put you here
Like
instead.
tree falling in the forest.
I'm good at making people ignore me.
I was never good at hide and seek.
And we're going to move you 3 up. Mouse should start the first combat in stealth, and the team should kill 2 opponents before the end of the first turn. Kayla should make a kill and never suffer damage in the conflict.
As silent as a spirit in the woods. Making this shot would be like something out of a fairy tale.
I see.
This will surprise them.
Enemy spotted! I will try to remain hidden. Got the angle to do this quiet and quick.
Ah, that boy.
Stella's challenges are hard, so this is a big deal.
You got it. The
Oh, he's
Iceman
just
gonna
standing
keep
here
it up.
over
Okay.
Fauda.
careful, this mouse bites.
Give me an order.
Obviously, things are going to go very loud. Oh, steroid's been spotted. I mean... it's going to attract a lot of attention if I do that. I feel like he's going to move.
Follow the agate. Ready.
And the 3 overwatches should kill him. Ooh, it's a little close to Mousy. Oh, there we go. No way he lived that. And none of these other triggered overwatches? As a veteran butcher, he could kill Steroid with like 2 shots right now. Wow, thank God for that overwatch. Interrupt burst fire. This Marauder is going to shoot Steroid in the back.
Pain is for wimpy people.
Steroid is, for 89 marksmanship, he is extremely inaccurate. Dude, these guys are chonky boys. Yes. Incredible. Oh, it's another shotgun. Oh my God. There's 2 guys over here. Veteran scout, severely wounded. Veteran butcher. He's going to have another shotgun as well, and we missed him. Oh, he's just going to knife mouse and kill her.
I feel like a cat just tossed me around. Oh, I should just play dead.
Well, there goes that achievement.
We are great heroes. Why did we fail in our quest?
Wow. That's an insane opener. Mouse is bleeding, so she has to heal herself. She has a med kit.
I should be working out.
What's going on? You're suppressed. And you're bleeding. So you've lost all of your ability to do anything. 1 AP if I want to change to his chopper. Okay.
I think I can, you know, get him.
Yes?
Eyes here.
Jesus Christ.
Ready to, do stuff.
I'm thinking of Fauda just rotating her and going like 1-2 through them.
This should do.
Kayla, I'm gonna have you shoot this guy.
Stand resolute.
That was pretty good for a girl.
And then I'm
Should be
probably gonna
proud of
move her.
yourself.
Let's rotate. And then the butcher is first for sure.
Bathe the battlefield in their blood.
Of course, the battle is going good. We
And
are
then the
true
scout
heroes that will
is
vanquish
second.
all evildoers.
Thank you, Kay.
I mean, that was really neat. You look really cool, and I like your hair. And never mind.
And then we're gonna rotate again on this brute. And I don't think I have a shot on him. Unless Ice has one, which she does. 6 AP. Very strong. He hasn't been hit at all. Oh, no. Headshot. And he's got counter fire.
I'm seriously hurt right now.
Mousy, mousy, mousy.
Yes?
Fauda's bleeding. Steroids bleeding.
MD present.
Mouse here.
Ready to, do stuff.
MD cannot get close enough to heal her,
Ready when you are.
which means I have to heal with her.
I I should be working out.
I can't believe this. And
Keeping it
ice.
real.
Strong. Knocks down units in the center of the explosion.
Mouse here.
Yeah.
You can't thread it. You can. But it will hit Steroid, who is in danger. Is this what I want to spend 4 AP on, though?
Ready when you are.
Screw this guy in a shotgun, man. He's got a shotgun and he's got a knife, so if he comes in at anybody, he's going to gut them. He's going to get hit by Fauda no matter what he does.
MD present. Ready to, do stuff. Good chance of me, not missing.
You're not a very good shot. But you also could do this grenade attack. Mishap chance very high.
Sup,
What's
player?
Ice's? Very high.
Mouse here.
Yeah.
Okay. Underground
Michael
is
here.
so spicy. All right.
Ice here.
I'm going to have Ice take a
Plus, we got
shot.
the cap in
I'm
this
going to go
dude.
for his arms.
Stop it, man.
Ready when you are.
That was pretty good.
Ready to, do stuff.
I'm going to have MD flashbang him to suppress and hopefully knock him down.
Need sleep to keep up strength.
Okay.
Here.
So he's going to have to spend
Mouse here.
a little bit getting up from that. Mouse. I can free move you into cover. Fart.
Pretty dangerous around here.
Jesus Christ. How much do you have? It's 2 to go into sneak mode. Okay, there we go. We're going to sneak mode and we're going to heal. And I'm going to hope that that bleeding does not kick in until her next turn. You're in
Michael
cover.
here.
I think that's it. That's all I can do. That's literally all I can do. Mouse is on death's door. Yeah. I think if she's being bandaged, she doesn't bleed. I don't honestly know. It does look like that is the case. Sniper misses.
Quiet as a church mouse.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't reach him. Hell yeah, brother. Target prone, headshot, less experience bleeding. Just go for them torso.
Another falls before me.
Give me an order.
Baby. So they can't come over this way. Which means they actually have to come this way, which means Fauda is not in the worst position.
What's up, player?
MD present.
Keeping it real.
Ready to, do stuff.
Ready.
Ice here.
Michael here.
MD, I would like you there.
Okay, will do.
How much do you have? Nice. Hide and bandage.
Good. Here we go.
Glad to be of use.
Ice, let's hide you. Can they come up here? It doesn't look like it.
Yes? When I was little, I would hide from
Okay, I'm gonna hide you. And I don't know. I'm just gonna do that. Ice, you're already hiding. Fauda is bleeding.
Time to sneak and peek.
I'm gonna just move you up into full cover here because I'm gonna need you to be able to take these shots. Steroid, you can't get any lower. I could like move Fauda up a little bit, but I don't think there's much point in that.
Yeah, this is good. I just need to get my vitamins and I will be even better.
Okay, I think they're the last two.
Kill you all.
That sniper just went missing.
Huh? Be quiet now.
Steroid is really having a rough time. Let's move Fauda to here. I can't hide her. But I can set up that machine gun and heal her. At least so she stops bleeding.
I would hide from everyone.
I got no eyes on that sniper anymore.
My babusia taught me to hunt this way.
Mouse, I am scared to death to do anything with you right now.
Right, I'll keep a lookout.
1,000 blessings on you.
Though she would be very good at letting me figure out where they are. Can't see that sniper at all.
Time to make a mouse hole.
Be quiet now.
Dude, Steroid literally can't move. He has such bad AP. All right, nobody's bleeding anymore.
Forget you ever saw me.
Ice, I'm going to move you up to here. Because you're my best bet against that sniper.
I'ma serve up some cold justice.
Oh.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
Free move.
I will watch over our party.
I don't know that that's going to do much for me. She can't sneak as long as she's in this. I think these are the last two in here. You're going to shoot that ice, which you get lightning reaction against, I think. Oh, there's a third.
I'm seriously hurt right now.
Oh, cool. So ice actually goes prone when they get shot at. This is a terrible text, but show him who's boss. Dork, thank you so much, my dude. Welcome back for 2 months.
Show him who's boss.
Love a 2-monther. Means I haven't scared you yet. You know what? We might as well burst fire. Sniper.
Making this shot would be like something out of a fairy tale.
Make my fairy tale come true, baby. Swing and a miss.
Trying to be quiet.
Well,
I was never good at hide and seek. I will try to remain hidden.
you got the shotgun, man. You can't do much. I think I'm just going to end up in a sniper fight here right now. I think that's the safest bet for me.
I'm calling it. Time of death is... damn.
Unbelievable.
I can't help feeling there was more I could have done.
She was out of range, behind cover, in darkness. And he crit it.
Keeping it real. Going low profile. This dude won't hear me coming.
That's insane.
That dude never saw me coming.
Oh man, I am hurting on mechanics.
Trying to be quiet.
Ice was the best in Jagged 1. He's been pretty rock solid for us so far.
Like this?
I can't believe we just lost Kay like that. I just put so many skill books on her too.
I will fall on them like a tree in the forest.
Storied man, I don't think you're doing anything. I think you're just staying put.
I will be the hidden death
All right.
on the battlefield.
Found up.
Swoosh.
Just start moving up. That's so upsetting. At 7 mercs now, we're down. We've been doing decent. We haven't lost one in a long time. Well, that's a good shot. You're wounded.
I'm good at making people ignore me.
Mouse, I'm going to keep you in cover.
Swoosh.
She's like... Yeah, I can actually do that.
Be quiet now.
It's a bit of a bonkers Overwatch, but we'll take it. MD, we'll just keep you facing this way. Steroid, you're staying down. Everybody else is good. What a stupid shot. We got XCOM'd so hard just then.
There may be supplies over there.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
Come on, show me some bling. Show me some cheddar.
Oh, why? I guess you get her fast. Hi-yo-yo-yo. Flacked. You can take those.
Found the agate. Ready.
M14, we'll scrap that. The MP5, we'll scrap that.
Alright.
Yeah, I honestly, playing this has made me really want to go back and play the other Jagged Alliances.
Something unknowable here.
Oh, if only my mechanic didn't just get gunned down.
I should be working out.
Yeah, you know what? Steroid is also a mechanic.
I hope there is some protein powder in here.
Maybe I should have used my rocket launcher on this mission. Okay.
On our way.
We gotta drop down here.
Come on.
Oh, there was a machine gun? And hydraulic pipes? Oh no.
Them like a tree in the forest. Damn it all to hell, they see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're under attack.
Many enemy peoples expose themselves to me.
Many servants of Shaitan come to meet their fate.
That's bad. Insufficient AP.
I am not sure I can handle this many enemies.
You have a flashbang. You have a mustard gas grenade.
Give me an order.
How much is it to take that rocket launcher out? 6 AP. So about that rocket launcher, yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. She can get there and get on the gun. I just feel like whoever's on that gun is immediately dead.
Follow the agate. Ready.
A lot of bad dudes coming my way.
This has to be what I do. Like, I need to maximize all of this. I really hate the idea of using a gas grenade because it's going to make everything melee combat. Mishap chance is very high. You know, like most missions tell you after you've cleared the first wave, they're like, oh, there's somebody else still here. Like, imagine if I had found on that machine gun, these guys would have just been wiped. Just a war crime, no biggie. We're gonna have to do that. I mean, they're suppressed and choking. That should be good. Veteran scout, veteran scout.
MD present.
None of my guys are in any position for this.
Expose themselves to me. I go.
Steroid, I'm gonna put you there. I think Fauda's the only one who can get on this gun.
I cannot hit what I cannot see.
All right.
Ready to do stuff.
This guy's also got a flashbang. I could flash. This guy's already suppressed, actually. Ice. Man, I might as well put you there.
You straight tripping.
He's behind walls. See, they're all crouched as well here.
Thug for life.
Actually,
Watch me pop a cap
this
in
guy is not.
Yes?
Oh, man.
I got this one.
That's just a shotgun into the cloud, so I figure that's my best option.
Michael here.
This veteran scout is really an issue, but I don't think I have anything to deal with them. So max attacks is 2. I am mostly concerned about these two over here.
Give me an order.
That's it. That's all I can do. Watch out for the brute. Yeah, he's knocked down, so he's prone to and he's suppressed and he's choking, so he shouldn't be able to. I'm hoping he can't even get out of the gas cloud because of the smoke grenade, but we'll find out. Ice takes lightning reaction and hits the dirt. You miss both your burst fire interrupts. A grenadier shoots his buddy in the back of the head. This guy hits Fauda. Misses all 6 shots. This is great, at least. I mean, it's a lot of grazed. I don't know if she would have killed more things just being in there, but the bright side is that they're going to graze back as well. No remaining attacks.
Pass, you lazy dogs. Fight better.
Well, that choking grenade really didn't do it for me, did it? 30 damage! Oh, well, never mind. I'm going to shut the hell up right now.
Peoples expose themselves to me. Die, very tiny person.
Veteran
They are
brute.
at my mercy.
Torso. Mouse, you're not in a very good spot right now, but you can kill this guy before you move. Armored. We're gonna go 6 to the head.
10 of you shall fall for every one of us!
Well, Annie, looks like you've got your gun. You know, from the musical?
Shut up, MD. Now's not the time. Think I got a shot on this guy? No.
Shaitan will have their souls.
I got one on you. So let's take that.
MD present.
She's getting grit from killing people, which is very amazing. I could actually flashbang these guys again. And I'm going to. Mishap. God damn it, MD. All right, they're suppressed.
Got a good shot on this mother. I swill you.
You're toast. Mouse, I really don't want you flanked here. So I'm going to put you in like that. And crouch you. And did you have a shot on this guy?
I think.
Not really. All right. What do we end up? Interrupt, long bursts. Grace, grace, grace. Ice is going to not hit the dirt because he's already done that recently. These guys are going to take a bunch of choking damage, fall unconscious, and these guys are almost dead. Okay. These guys are way out of range for you, Steroid.
Stand resolute!
Just realized MD and Mouse are lit up where they are because of the backlight.
Good chance of me, not missing. I am really getting better at the shooting thing.
Good for you, baby. Groin. What does groin add? Suppressed. Shoot him in the dick. And in the arm. Wow, he didn't get, I guess because it grazed, it didn't count. All right, Mouse House. I'm going to bounce you here.
Right.
And have you do that. I'm very, very, very worried about Mouse. What if I just blew up this guy's cover? Could we do that? I don't think so. Don't shoot, Mouse.
If I take any more hits,
Steroid. Also, please don't get shot.
Do not allow your wounds to distract you. Send them to Shaitan and bandage later.
Okay. Nice.
Thug for life.
Armored groin.
That was almost as good as I would have done.
Michael here.
We just got to cover them.
Got it. I'll shoot at anyone I see.
That's all we need to do here.
Bad guys, of course. Just the bad guys.
They step out, they're going to get shot. Toasted. You're just going after Steroid, are you? That's really annoying. All right, well, I can move him.
Get down!
Trying to be quiet. Keeping it real. Kinda sneaky. Got it. The Iceman gonna keep everyone covered.
Mouse.
For a mouse.
I'll maybe take cover. Here you go. Last stand, baby. Are you kidding me?
I have hurting! I have bleeding!
I will try to remain hidden, playing it smooth.
I'll wait you out.
I'm seriously hurt right now. Quiet as a church mouse. Quiet as a church mouse. Careful, this mouse bites.
Time to make a mouse hole.
Be quiet now!
If I wait one more turn, I can actually aim her shot.
Ready. There is yet one.
And clearly this guy is not moving, so.
As long as there isn't a cat nearby, I should be able to get away with this.
3 damage. That's all he had left.
Mouse here.
We're going, right?
Fauda, you stay on that gun.
Yeah.
I don't trust anything in this map anymore. God damn it, dudes. That was
going, right?
awful.
Give me an order.
All right, Kim, get out of
I'll
here.
get there. Ah, yes, of course.
Booms. Okay.
Let's go.
What do you think? Explosive boom or mechanical boom? I'm going to
I will do
say
it.
either way, it's got to be you.
Shaitan's welcome mat won't
Explosive
claim
boom.
anyone today. This is nothing. Ready. Fauda Agit.
Okay, she got a little bit zapped, but it's not too bad.
Yes, yes, we know.
Is the diary here?
We're going, right?
Oh, man.
Check this out.
Gee whiz. Like, these doors are closed. Am I going to open them up and find a bunch more dudes in behind them? Disarms are explosives and
We're moving?
disabled are
We're
mechanicals.
moving.
Really? It actually points that out to you, does it?
We're going, right?
We've been wondering about that all game.
Alright,
That's useful, right?
let's bounce.
Combat stims. G powder.
Sure, we'll get there.
Some showers. I mean,
Let's go.
I'm so nervous sending anybody forward right now.
We're moving?
Like,
We're moving.
I don't know, man. MD, I guess you?
I can't open it. I
You need a
mean, it's
locksmith
locked.
or a
Not that-
crowbar.
You know what I mean.
We got those. Who's really strong? Steroid is. What am I kidding?
I go.
Pick lock. Steroid, you do not.
Let's go.
MD present.
More booms. More
See what we
gunpowder.
found. Wow! 10 more hauls like this, and I'll bet I'll be able to pay off half my student loans.
Okay.
Ice here.
Should we take anything?
Oh, yeah. We should take everything.
On our way.
A foul. Oh, that's a nice little find. AK, not so much. Chip, yes, though. And weave padding. I guess one thing to note is, like, everybody in this party doesn't have very good gear. Like, very good armor.
Ready. Ah, yes, of course.
M16A2 as well. Okay, we got a major
We all go now.
Set of weapon upgrades
Give me
here.
an order.
Okay, we're out. What a goddamn nightmare. Holy moly. Well, we need a new merc. Doctor, marksman, all-rounder, explosive, mechanic. It can be anybody we want. I could definitely afford another legendary merc. We lost a rookie, right? Like, we lost a recruit. So that's what I've been figured out through playing. You call them the B team, and they've been in some of the most dangerous missions. Yeah, I don't want to send the A team to the most dangerous missions. Are you kidding me? They'll get killed. That's easy. Yeah, she was a mechanic. Mechanic sniper. Right. So, an actual sniper might be good. Vantage point, strike starter, opportunist killer. Fauda is what? Iranian? Goer, flak. We have Shadow, can sneak while standing, gains 10 grit on successful stealth kills. Stealthy, loner, ambusher, lightning reactions, hit and run, and untraceable. He's very fun. Len. All teammates attack the selected target if they are in range and have clear line of fire. Teacher. I'd like someone who could level up. Gains smug at the start of combat. Increased maximum AP. Negotiator. Thrown weapons? Okay. Sharpshooter. Gain 2 possible aims with your first attack each turn. 30% damage on your first attack based on marksmanship, which is 92. He also has reactive fire. Oh, you're not bad. Ranged attack automatically causes a crit when the attack kills an enemy. Other nearby enemies panic. Stealthy, loner, spiritual, total concealment. Oh, total concentration, sorry. Vantage, dire warning, flanker. Ending a turn adjacent to an ally grants 15 grit. Interrupt the melee attacks. Optimist. Hold position. Vanguard. Gain 15 grit when you end your turn out of cover. HP and Deadeye. Sorry, like, I guess who is this team right now? Mouse. She's got decent HP. Steroid. And then MD is in the back. Ice could be up front. Like, Ice isn't really a sniper. Ice is designed for, like, semi-auto weapons. We could also just get an elite. Ivan. Tex. Vicky is the one who repairs everything, and she dual wields firearms, which is kind of ridiculous. But we could have her like dual wielding Uzis. Actually, I bet if we gave her dual wielding Uzis, it would be good. Locksmith kit can be repaired, used automatically. Unlocks doors and containers. Oh, that's really cool. What is steroids mechanics? 78. Actually, not bad. Attacks targets legs and applies Overwatch. Each enemy in a cone. Oh, that's actually really nice. Short range. You're double pistols. Oh, I literally can't move your guns. You have custom 6 shooters. Man, all I want is a sniper. So it's either Scope, Sydney, or Reaper, I think. I think I'm going to take Scope.
Unfortunately, your casualty rate is frightening. It reflects a carelessness on your part I simply cannot excuse.
Uh-oh.
I will not be entering your employment.
Will people not work for me anymore because I killed too many people?
Sydney Nettleson, at your service.
You're really expensive.
We're in agreement.
Ooh, you are real expensive. Let's see. Flag Hill, no. Port Cacao. Côte d'Azur. This is as close as I can get you. I guess we'll send you to Port Cacao. Shadow does look like fun, but we've had a lot of really bad luck with stealth melee guys. We've had a lot of bad luck with melee guys, period. End of sentence. These guys need to go down here to the hospital. MD got a level up. That's nice. I'm inspired after suffering a negative effect for the first time in combat. I'm gonna give him a dire warning. I'm trying to build him like Thor, who is an insane sniper. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just sending you straight to the hospital at this point. Hitman has been cured of all wounds. These guys are training up. We can autofill.
This task will not be a problem to me, and I will be honored to do it.
Hitman can chill. Such a waste of their
I
time,
have
man.
finished my task. I'll be meditating if you need me.
Worked in Jag 1. The stealth being real time with no pause makes trying to use melee on Iron Man sort of a nightmare proposition. That's exactly what ended up happening, is we'd have like blood behind someone with a machete, and I'd be like, attack, attack, attack. And he'd be standing there being like, they're gonna spot me any moment, Ace. Well, that's Hitman, but... and then eventually they would turn around, they would spot him, and then they would stab him a couple of times. And that would be the end of that. Alpha Squad has reached the hospital. A lot of money later.
Hey, give me something else to do, man.
Larry's done crafting ammo,
With unstructured time.
which I believe means grizzly. You can take your RPK back. Yes. The RPK is back in action. Temporarily, at least. Sniper, super shotgun, Druganov, super sniper. $556. You're using 556. Do I give this over to the other team? I think I might. All right, that other team does need to come through here then. Terry, there's work we need to do on this. Extended gain to his barrel with bipod. Expanded mag. Attack device. All right. Oh yeah, okay, the grenade launcher does technically go through there. Vertical grid, accuracy bonus for the first level of aim. So this is basically when Grizzly is not using the machine gun, now he is going to have a suppressed AUG. So if I want him to do, like, I can have him on big cover, big overwatch with this. I think I'm gonna give him the reflex sight for this, because that's kind of his job. Yeah. Oh man, that's gross. So he's got the loudener, and then he's got the not so loudener. This is your loudener, and then you have your MP5, which is the silenced one. We don't have a better... You gotta be kidding me. I don't have steel pipes. Don't I have like 1,000 steel pipes? Where did I put all of my steel pipes? Up here? No, but this is a real weird mixed bag. Where the hell are my steel pipes at? Fleetown? Yes, Fleetown has all my crafting equipment. Yeah, 16 steel pipes. We also have an ancient golden dog here that we got to get down. And the HK-21. That's right, which we got to get to Grizzly. I just want to take lands back so bad, but I guess we don't need to. You know, if I took these guys back to Fleetown, I could have them roll up to refugee camp and we could finally talk to Cortez as well. All right. That's what I'm going to do. Let them finish their training. Reminding me of how much I'm looking forward to Shadow Gambit coming out. Oh yeah, that looks really good. The Cursed Crew. Real-time stealth with pause, yeah. Give the other team some better equipment. Yeah, I'm working on that. It's a slow beat. I'm gonna, once they're done healing, I'm gonna send them up here. And they should be able to equip that new stuff. Also train up the rest of the squad.
All done. What's next?
How far away are these guys? Oh, that's the attack squad. Oh, we got lots of time. So... Fleetown first? Wait, hold on. She's got a better assault rifle than that. Machine gun than that, I should say. I'm just thinking if I'm going down there, is there any guns I can leave here for these people? But I don't really think so. I think that Druganov is still a better option for live wire than the M16. Is there anything I need to move back? I can move back this dog. That's it. We got loads of expirations hitting.
My contract is...
Steroid, let's get you. Mouse. Let's get you. MD, we'll get you. Man, this squad is cheap for the most part.
Contract's almost done.
Even Ice is pretty cheap for what he is. All right, their hospital visit's finished. Have we explored these places? I don't think we have. Oh, that attack squad is coming in faster than I thought. 8 versus 8. They should win that. He says unsuredly. That's 1 day to get to the chalet. Is there anything down here you want? No, not really. Alpha Squad, let me just peep in here.
Not a problem.
This looks an awful lot like the pig lady's stuff.
We should sniff around.
I can't.
Dude, we got a ton of gunpowder on these guys right now.
I should be working out.
On our way.
Like, this is what all the pig lady's carvings looks like.
Bounce.
I hope there is some protein powder in here.
Give me an order.
These are good grenades.
Yes, of course. We will move.
Yeah, and I think this team is going to get a pretty big boost once they finally get up to the city as well.
Come on.
Just because there's like a lot of extra stuff we have lying around.
We're moving?
Not that they're in bad shape. Honestly, Kay dying isn't the worst, just because of how like low level she was. What is this? Let's not play around with it. It's got a hat on it. Cynicism perk. Who has the most wisdom?
Follow the agate. Ready.
Are they all cynicism?
Give me an order.
Keep it in.
Yeah. Interesting. So
we're moving? We're moving.
I guess that's a clue.
Let's go.
But I can't do it because we have a cynic in the party?
Okay.
We're moving? We're moving.
Victory. Use ordnance. Nice. We actually got 2 veterans out of that. Bit of ammo, and these guys will be ready to
Good thing I brought snacks.
clean up the rest
Anyone
after.
Want a chocolate-covered cashew?
You guys have hit Flea Town. Fantastic. Grizzly. Let's get to work. We only have 150 parts, which is not great. We have a bipod. We're gonna want probably the extended gain twist barrel. We've got a default flash hider. Burst, long burst, and full auto. Fire more shots. Where the compensator moderate accuracy bonus against subsequent attacks from the tame target. I think that's the better option if we're going Overwatch. Because normally we shoot when they move and then we shoot again after they've moved. UV dot is 1 aim for every attack. We're gonna have to do a lot of repairs on this after. Accuracy bonus for the first aim level is doubled, so let's definitely do that. Reflex sight is moderate accuracy bonus for interrupt attacks. We're gonna throw that on. +3 aim. I don't have the parts. Gain twist, short barrel. I don't know why you would put a short barrel on it. There's stuff here we can scrap. Honestly, I'm going to scrap the grenade launcher. I can scrap remotes? Oh, I didn't know that. Scrap. Prox detonator, time detonators. Really wish you could scrap these knives. There's another golden dog here. I guess we'll leave them. I'm probably going to hire another merc just to start lugging stuff. Because, like, we have the Franks. All that stuff needs to move around. Yeah, I mean... That's kind of it. I'm just waiting on those points. It's really unlikely I'm ever going to aim level 3 with this. The machine guns I almost never aim level 3 on. Oh my god, this uses NATO standards. That uses NATO standards, and this still uses WP standards. And I just made all that WP standard ammo. So you know what? He's taking both. He's gonna have to take everything. Have Red make some explosives, give the other team. They have a fair bit right now. Like, they're fairly well stocked. If anything, Red needs explosives right now. He's got a single stick grenade and that's it. I don't really want to be hanging around here for too long either. I said I was going to go to the refugee camp. Was my intention. I'd also, I think, like to hire another merc. Just like a gun runner. Strength 85. You'd be pretty good. Meltdown, you could also do it with 76, but this guy's cheaper.
I am Omrin. You must be the Glavny. Do you have... I sense an evil omen, Glavny. This...
10 grand just to move a guy around. My god. Quickest place for him to be, I think, is Savannah Coast. Or actually, like, I can't move you at all yet, can I? Oh, well. I'll be fine. Those guys are moving. Those guys are moving. Let's move up. We're going to take the boat to do this? Really? 10 hours? 14 hours? I was just going to clear out this jungle. That's 3 hours. How is that 10 hours? River shortcut. Oh, there's no road here for some reason. Whatever, I'm going to just do it. Alpha squads reached their destination. We're going to look for clues. We have intel here. Camp, side entrance, and bypass. I don't like that.
Keeping it real. Let's bounce.
More pig statues.
I'll check this out.
Look under the rock.
I have a journal just like this.
Journal.
I write down all my...
I've been studying Wanda and her strange voodoo cult. They practice a form of voodoo in the worship of something called the Old Ones. I've talked to them, attended their meetings, eaten their food, drank their ceremonial beverage, and studied their language. I've seen other cults in my life, but this one tests the limits of my sanity. I wasn't surprised by the ritualistic slaughter of chicken, nor by any of their many other pagan rites. But what did alarm me, shook me to my very core, was the fact that I soon began to hear the call in my dreams, the call of the Old Ones. Wanda told me that those who do not listen will surely die, and then it started. People are dying. She plans to put special herbs in the water supply so that everyone may hear the call of the Old Ones.
in mine.
If you insist.
Made him drink a strange potion.
Yes, we know.
This feels like there's bad guys.
We're moving.
Hi.
There is something.
This place looks like it might have been a junkyard, but now it's something else. There's a hole over here.
We're going, right?
I mean, I'm not seeing any activity. Embers are still burning. Someone has recently used this fire pit. Just scrap this. Hackable device.
Yeah.
Steroid.
I should be working out.
I think there are some items here we can use.
Not a problem.
Helmet. We don't need that.
Affirmative?
Let's go.
I can't open it. I mean, it's
Crowbar?
locked.
That's
Not
steroid?
that, you know what I mean.
Oh, look at this. Nice, good quality gear. You're at 52. Let's switch yours out. We can get rid of this flak vest, that means. And I would be honest, we can get rid of this other stuff too, but I think I'll just hold it for now.
MD present.
This is a map of the Chalet de la Paix and the region around it. Red arrows indicating several routes connecting the camp and this village.
Come on! Work, damn you!
Mechanical check failed with steroid. Okay. Isn't that Roger Wilcox? So I can't get this last clue.
Follow me, or I'll just follow you. Nope, that's fine.
Which is a little frustrating. Who knows what's there?
Let's go.
We'll just do a little peep up here for herbs.
We're moving?
And we're out.
We have arrived. Check for enemies.
Excellent. What else? This can be combined with Ice's The Thing. No. Steroids The Thing. No, it can't. Really? Alright, I guess with the machete then. You can't sharpen the thing. Which actually means a machete does more damage. But this does extreme damage bonus from the strength, so obviously this is good for him. What else we got? We got a fell, we got an M14, we got a bunch of this, a bunch of that, some chips, gunpowder, extra boom boom. I guess these guys can hold on to the diarrhea and the letter for right now. That Kevlar vest I want to put on you. You now all have boosted flak leggings. There's more gunpowder here. Throw the diamonds in for right now. You can take that herbal meds. You are the doctor. Why not? Too many of you guys have crowbars. 1 crowbar, 2 crowbar, 3 crowbar. 3 sets of cutters. That's also a bit excessive. Give you those smoke grenades. Scrap that. Okay. So, Steroid is a really good shot. He has 59 marksman. I'm actually going to get rid of the auto shotty on him, and I think I'm going to put on possibly this M16 with the silencer. We have 3 M16s here. That's probably too many. You have a really good machine gun. You have the Confidant. You have a really good FAL. You have an M14. Okay, so you're actually the only one who needs a better gun, which could just be this FAL. If that's the case. Chip. I don't have any lenses here. Which probably means I can't put a good scope on it. Oh, I could actually. I just don't have the parts. Increase during Overwatch is increased by 1. Accuracy bonus from aiming is halved. Accuracy bonus from aiming. All right, so real question. We have a sniper coming up here who doesn't have a gun. We can give him that Winchester, which means we can scrap that Winchester. So Sydney is going to get a Winchester then. And maybe an M14. I do not have the ammo for this many fouls. 556, 556. 762 NATOs. Ah, the bane of my existence, the 762 NATO. Oh, well, there's some. And some 9mm. In fact, we have more 9mm than we know what to do with, which is great. You can take those. Gas grenades inflict blinding. You only have 1 mustard grenade left. I'm going to give you those if that's the case. I feel good about that. Everybody's got a grenade. Everybody's got somewhat decent armor. I have a bunch of PETN here, so I could make like remote detonators. Which I wouldn't say is a bad idea. I can make 7 remote detonators. Bypass armor. No, man, why the hell not? Mechanical stat required 70. I guess not. You can equip an Uzi. You have a Beretta. You have a silenced high power, I think. Yes. Improvised silencer. You have an Uzi. That's for the new guy coming in. That's for the new guy coming in. We've got 4 pairs of flak pants. That's a bit excessive. Let's get rid of some of those. I think we'll keep 2 for right now. All right, dudes. Mollies, grenades, regular grenades, stick grenades. He's got the extra machete to cut through things. She's got an RPG. Well, I think we're ready to party with this crowd. This is like a real squad. Once we wait for the other person to show up. Fauda and Ice can start working on getting these veterans up to par.
Yes, yes. I will get right on it.
Steroid, you're just gonna like auto repair everything. And then MD and Mouse, you can scout. Probably should have let some of them take a nap, but these guys have picked up the jungle. This is the bus stop gang, and look at this. This is also where the other machete thing was that I was looking to do.
Yep, we're going. Let's go, guys.
I have no idea what the
Grizzly
bus
here.
stop gang entails. Who has a machete? Grizzly, you do have it. Yeah, you need that gun for now. Kevlar.
Yeah?
I mean, it ain't bad. I think everybody's Kevlared up, though. Everyone either has Kevlar or camo armor, and I prefer the camo armor on my snipers because it makes them impossible to hit. All right.
Yeah?
Well,
Got it.
operation. Oh. Do I have to run an operation? Wait for the bus gang. I'm like deathly afraid to put anybody in this job. 15 hours. All right, let's do it.
Starting right now.
Perfect. We can actually repair everything while we wait. MD and Mouse have finished scouting and were severely mauled by wild animals. Thankfully, they are both medics.
I'll get right on it.
And there is Sydney to join their gang. So, the last dweeb that gets to join this party. Give him some flak pants. Give him a flak jacket. He comes with an MP5 and a stick grenade. We're going to give him the silenced Winchester. And NATO's 44, 556. Part of me is like, what if I gave him an M16 with a silencer for short range? He says as if he has the parts to do this. $380, 3839. Yeah, it's a better option than the MP5 for sure. I get, well, like, why not just use the M14? Other than it uses ammo that I don't have. Yeah. It's a mixed bag. We'll give him that. Let's scrap this if this is the case. And this grenade launcher, I'm also going to scrap this because we have so many underslung grenade launchers. There's like no reason to use any other ones. So you're also ready to party now, my dude. There's a couple of quests we have in here as well. We might as well do them because I think things will get cheaper if we do them.
Sure.
Come on.
You first take cover.
At least I want to say that that's the case.
Well, well, if it isn't the Wild Bunch.
Well,
what is it
well.
this time? Looking for meds or looking for trouble?
What can you tell us about voodoo? Nothing. Bunch of baloney, if you ask me. Take some crazy-ass pagans lightly. Those people are dangerous. There's something fishy about the old witch Wanda. Tell us about the dead writer.
My friend Roger Wilcox, right there on the autopsy table.
How did he die? Was it the disease?
Hello?
No mouse.
Dead person. Can you hear me? I think he is asleep.
He came here to write a book that I was sure no one would ever read. And now it has turned out to be a scientific fact.
Oh, that's nice. Any more details?
Well, aren't you the nosy type? Can't tell you much.
Spent his days
I
hanging
don't
out
have
with
time
Xavier and scribbling notes. Well, we found his diary.
Well, here's your proof, wild bunch. Our deceased friend here might be a crazy fool, but he's nothing compared to that old bat Wanda and her pet chicken heads. They are killing off their own, and they surely won't stop. Just say the word, and I guarantee the witch will get what she deserves.
I mean, I don't really want to start a fight here right now. Not yet.
Sorry, but before we start our own Spanish Inquisition, perhaps we should take a moment to consider our options.
Yeah. Take your time. No need. And let's not forget about soda.
Right, let's get a move on.
Oh, the voodoo cult gather in the night. And there was a specialist who was sent here to gather samples. Who is that, I wonder?
Okay.
We're going, right?
So we can have... Oh, man, all right.
This. It is the man's diary. The man was always putting his soul into it. This is all that is left of his soul now, but it is incomplete. I can see that one page is missing. Someone must have taken it.
I have a journal just like this. I write down all my private thoughts and mine.
Yeah, okay.
The old ones are thirsty for blood. I will brew a potion to make them sleep.
Borassus root.
I need bloody murderer's hands to pick the borassus root.
What is in that bottle?
Go.
Have you been drinking on duty?
Bring it to me.
Is that going to be a quest?
Grows in the forest west of here.
Borassus root.
People are dying and no one knows why. Well, except for Roger Wilcox. But he is dead now. He will never finish his book.
He saw a man with eyes like glue. One was red and the other blue.
Aha.
Or a page with bloody
I
hands
thought so.
to hide what caused the writer's aim. But the page was found. My hog knows. Just ask around.
Hog nose? Piece of paper stuck between the wooden planks. I've been a fool. How did I not see it? There is no curse. There's only that greeny monster, Doc Robert. I followed him last night. He met with some rather rough-looking fellows in his secret camp not far from here. I hid and listened to them talk. The doctor plans to infect the villagers with a strange disease and scare the rest into submission, at which point the thugs will march in, take over the whole village, and use it as a base for smuggling. I must have uttered a gasp of surprise, for they paused and shouted into the dark. I ran all the way back to the cabin. Even as I write this, my breath catches in my throat at the memory of the terror I felt. I need to hide my diary and make certain Xavier can find it if the worst should befall me. The last piece of the puzzle.
Come on.
Okay.
Where is Xavier gone?
Yeah, okay.
Come on. I just want to quickly talk to him before we talk to the doc.
This girl, she is not the first to be claimed by the old ones. And mark my word, she won't be...
Painless Doc Robert. I'm going to make this painless for you.
Well, if it isn't the wild...
There are some missing pages in Wilcox's diary.
Beats me. If I'm certain of one thing in this village, it's that everyone around here is funny in the head.
Excuse me. That is no way to refer to a lady.
We know you infected the whole village.
That is a bit far-fetched. I have thrown a spark, but the fire burns on its own, and this strain of the red rabies is hot as hell. Patients enter the catatonic phase before the personality loss phase, which may be the solution to Dr. Cronenberg's main issue.
Oh, that's good.
Jesus! How can you call yourself a doctor?
You are a servant of Shaitan. Prepare to be sent back to him with my regards.
Now, before you become too emotional for me to handle, please meet my friends from Landsbach who needed this village as much as I needed their cooperation.
Uh-oh. 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 These guys look serious. Oh, no.
Hooty-hoo, bad news spotted.
Oh, big no. They're all combat stimmed.
I took a bad hit.
I knew I should have waited until I had another round of recruits before doing this. Oh, they were all gonna be like recruits and veterans. Well, look, Steroid, you're right next to the dock, so I don't see any other way to do it than this. In the neck. Dude, melee attacks are stupid. Like, they never work.
Ready.
Oh, Christ.
Yes?
Well, Sydney, my brand new sniper. Ice.
For life.
You could probably just like unload on this dude. You have an ability to fire several shots into the legs, surrounding torso, hands, and head of the target.
Got a good shot on this mother.
Right.
At least I won't become a damn Z-word.
That guy's got a shoddy. Gains 8 grip per enemy when hitting multiple enemies at once. Improves the effect of the Ironclad perk to full free move with cumbersome gear. Oh, this is just a passive. Okay, so I could set her up here and I could overwatch this entire crowd. Mark it. It's a free move as well. I have to go prone to set up a machine gun.
Yes? I'm good at being overlooked. I'm good at making people ignore me. Good chance at a sneak attack here.
Oh, goddammit, mouse.
Hey, I think I can do this.
Enemy pinned.
I should be working out.
I am not having a lot of luck right now on this.
Give me an order.
Ready to, do stuff.
Uzi. I could put you here and I could overwatch and maybe pick up that guy.
Yes, yes, I know.
Honestly, I think that's the only option I have right now. It's an absurd option.
I can bathe the battlefield in their blood.
This guy's got knife and shotgun, so I'm gonna hit him in the legs. She just killed all of her cover doing that. Fantastic, man. We have a veteran up here. That's good news.
Sydney here. Shouldn't be a problem.
Grazing. Oh, he's taking cover is why. We're gonna overwatch with you.
I've got it covered.
MD. I'm gonna free move you here.
Good chance of me, not missing.
Terrible shot.
I can't do it.
Who's this
Maybe
guy?
someone better than me should take this
Also
shot.
grazing. Is it must be because of the fog, right?
I think I can, you know, get him.
Hi-yo.
Shoot to kill, not to
Yeah,
wound.
that worked.
Wounds heal, and Shaitan laughs.
Fuck!
Ready when you are.
Steroid, we're just gonna move you down.
MD present.
And I guess that's it. I guess that's all we can do here.
Time for revenge.
Let's hope the rookies and veterans do something. Nice. Good shot there. Another good shot. Nailed it. Soften them all up. Well, the recruit got killed, but his buddy got hit. That recruit's down. They're only recruits.
Sorry, not to be a bother, but I think my equipment could use a spot of maintenance.
Sydney's getting lit up.
Lucky hit.
Almost dead. He's going for the veteran. The veteran might get him. Bill Adder is coming around here. He's going to plug Mouse. Yup.
Hey, that hurt.
That tracks. And then we got recruits on a flank.
Need a medic.
I mean, it's not bad. Kill him.
Keep on your toes.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got a veteran out here as well. Grazing him through the fog.
Do not allow your wounds to distract you. Send them to Shaitan and bandage later.
How is he protected there?
Ice here. You straight tripping.
Mouse here.
How does Mouse not have the ability to just peek out? There we go. Now she can. Why was that giving me so much grief? Healthy. I don't know that I can actually kill him here.
Hurts like a mother.
Definitely hit him for a lot of damage, though. Severely wounded. We'll go for the arms. Totally whiff it.
Yeah. I will wait for the puny enemies to make their little moves.
How is that where you decided to go into Overwatch? When I clearly clicked it down here.
Yes? What is it?
Jesus.
No trouble at all.
Our boy here is behind cover, headshot inaccurate. Yeah, he got clipped in the arm. Yeah, he is our sniper, I guess.
Keeping it real.
Nice, we'll put you here. And give you a nice covering angle. That's going to be all 9 AP, so we'll just let you go.
Ready to, do stuff.
I was never good at hide and seek.
Yeah, you can cover that angle, actually, MD. Fauda, you should be able to rotate really nicely here.
You're killing us. We need to keep it together.
No?
Wow, that's a bad scratch.
That doesn't... I guess it wouldn't trigger the Overwatch because it went the wrong way. Wounded.
Got 2 barrels for you.
Oh, that civilian just got domed.
I'm wounded. Like this, boss.
This poor recruit is going to be next, I think. That was good. This is a messy, messy, messy fight.
Sydney here.
Come on, Mouse.
Mouse, you have to kill this guy now.
That one's for mimes everywhere.
Thank you.
I should be working out.
Mimes. Oh, yeah. I forgot that we gave Steroid an M14.
I go.
M16.
We must
And that
be
he's actually a really
well-groomed
good
for
shot.
Battle. Oil up those muscles.
Well, we might as well.
I see you, killer. Ice here. Keeping it real.
Everybody else, you're on Overwatch, dudes.
Ready.
Yeah.
You're good there. You're good there.
I was never good at hide and seek.
Got it.
You're not really
I'll
good.
shoot at anyone I see. I mean, bad guys, of course. Just the
And
bad
it's
guys.
Mona
Should've
time.
never come to this fucking
What do you
country.
think, Mona? Are you happy that we won? Gained 25 loyalty? 5 loyalty with Landsback as well? That's interesting. Ton of XP. Isis reached level 4. Man, you are just claws out all the time now. She's like, don't kiss me, it's so loud. Why is steroids AP so low? I don't know. Is it based on demand? Free when starting your turn in cover. Better accuracy when shooting from higher ground. Let's take that for sure.
I should be working out.
He's got -1 AP. I think it's because his agility sucks. Yeah, it is. His agility's at 58. So he just has really bad movement. Like, MD is the next guy, and he doesn't have a lot of movement either. Everyone else is like phenomenally high agility. Are we treating his wounds? What's happening here?
Come on.
Give me an order.
Thought you can stand up.
Trying to be quiet.
Wilcox provided to be a perfect subject for my studies. His body reacted to the new strain as I expected. The blood cells completely ignored the mutation. Let's hope Cronenberg won't find out about my discovery. It kind of sounds like Landsback is maybe where all the bad juju is coming from. You know what I mean?
I can't be sure, but that might be something interesting. Right? Michael here.
This is definitely a red strain that we can take. Now that we know. Can be used as a sample. All right, babies, let's get it. Oh, you meant Dex instead of demand?
Find the Barassus root
Right.
and pick it with your bloody hands, murderers.
All right, you want Barassus root. You're already treating wounds. Oh, yeah, that's right. And we're already recruiting, upgrading people here. All right. Waiting for the gang. Let's just wait them out. Gang. Bus gang is late, but they'll definitely kill anyone who dares hang around their bus stop in the jungle. You're kidding me. I have to wait again. How long is that going to be? 10 hours. Oh, you can train multiple people. Oh my god, I had no idea that was the case. I could actually have Hitman train a bunch of these guys and make them better shots. But this is like a 2-day operation, right? Two days, yeah. Even with Hitman, who's a trainer. So let's not do that. Let's just wait it out. Agility, so more AP. Yeah, I mean, that's actually what I was originally thinking there, but I think right now we just wait 10 hours. do that as well. Steroid has completed repair items. He's exhausted, so we can just let him chill. These guys have trained 4 defenders. I'm going to have them train again. Because there's a squad coming through. Enemy forces are attacking this sector. Oh, unknown enemies. Gang, gang. It's night, it's fog. Abandoned bus stop. Bus ganger, bus ganger, bus ganger. So here's the really fun thing with this squad at night is that we have night vision. And everybody gets it except for red. Good cover. Secret stash empty. Good cover. There's 4 of them? I'm sorry, is that it? That's the whole bus gang?
They're just vitamins.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Don't know I'm here, do you? Sneaking up on them.
They won't even know.
Enemies about. This could be our welcoming committee. Sure. I am one with the stillness of everything.
Yeah, dudes. Light it up. No shot,
Sneaking
really.
up.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Shush now.
Because of the fog.
When I move quietly, I can hear.
No, the fog shouldn't matter. I have thermal scopes.
Way to do things.
This'll get their attention, but otherwise it's a waste of a bullet, Ace. They'll have no idea what hit them.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Sneaking up.
Hey man, now's your shot.
Paying attention.
It's in the dark,
Like a
no one can see him.
scorpion in a boot, Ace.
You can't see that. It's foggy and dark out. You can't see any of that. I don't know what you're talking about, bus gang.
Slow and blindside him.
You're crazy, dudes. Oh, this is a sniper. I don't know how that didn't kill him.
They will hear nothing, but I love your optimism, but it is perhaps misplaced. Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
Thor and Livewire are spotted now. All right, you have a great little AUG. Larry, you got the commando, which is not quiet.
Keeping a lookout, man.
Just gonna move you out of the way so Hitman doesn't get hit, man.
Quietly now, Red.
I don't know. You could probably move up.
They're too good. Watch out. Je suis blessé.
Dude, this guy is tough. He took a sniper shot and a couple of bullets. Oh, that's amazing. He interrupted and hit him instead of them.
Feed you to the fishes.
I think that's what was happening. The reactive fire shot. Dude, nighttime in the fog? You're up against professional mercs here. Don't you understand? We came with thermal scopes. The bus gang is out of service. Got a Winchester.
Let's see what we got.
Anaconda. Well, I don't want none. Double action revolver with a swing out cylinder, high reliability and stopping power, shot after shot. The size of this scope. So this is a custom revolver that can actually be edited, which is nice. You don't really see those a lot. You have the Lion's Roar. I feel like this belongs on Hitman Hennessy. gonna give him like an AP slug. Actually, maybe I'll give him a shock slug. Exposed, bleeding. Yeah, let's do. I'll put shock bullets in it.
Yeah.
So boss.
That's it? That's what we waited around for? A pistol? Okay.
Right on.
Long walk over, Glovney. Now make camp and rest.
Amrin has arrived somewhere. Here? This is where I put him. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. So we're sending him to Flea Town to pick up the golden idols. We got veterans, we got recruits, and we have Alpha Squad here. I'm gonna do this without ordnance. Mouse levels up, we lost 1 recruit. I'm okay with that. Mouse is an all-rounder, so she's a sneak. She's a flanky sneak. Lightning reaction isn't a bad idea. So would free move range when starting your turn in cover. I feel like if she's spotted, she's already screwed up, right? We'll give her a lightning reaction. Just to keep her safe. The really not fun thing is taking night vision perk and realizing it can be made void by having night vision goggles, and you could have had another perk. Still only once. I thought... Does night vision come as a perk? I thought it was something that just came in their... like as a special trait. Yeah, isn't it? I think Sydney might have it. I think everybody we had it died. Night vision is a choosable perk for your aim merc. Oh, your imp merc. You mean this one, Night Ops? I'm assuming it's the one you mean, but I don't know, man. Honestly, my aim merc died like within his first mission. It was awful. I'm still reeling from it. Smoke is raising over the refugee camp. What a surprise. It's a trap. Ah.
I do not know what it is, but we should probably
Everybody
take
needs
it
to get
just
their
in
helmets
case we
back
need
on.
it.
What do you mean, bump up? What do you mean, bonk bonk?
Hide and shoot. That
Oh,
is
because you're
my
all
goal.
hiding. Okay. I do not need night vision right now. But helmets to protect against bullets would be good.
Quiet, man.
Okay.
I am one
You know where you're going. Did they kill everybody here? Something terrible has happened at the refugee camp. Is this because I took too long to get here? Or is this something else entirely, I wonder?
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
This is always the best way to do things.
Night vision goggles say does not stack with night ops. Night ops a bit mad. Maybe spoilers if you want more out. Okay.
Slow and careful. What do you think?
Because I feel like we cut through refugee camp before and didn't trigger this event, even though the colonel was here. These people are all I can talk to.
Quietly now, Ray.
Obviously, I don't trust this at all.
Keeping it quiet. Running silent.
You the Mex? Talk to Le Colonel.
Okay.
Slow and
Okay,
careful.
guess they know it's us.
They be a wisp on the bog.
I mean, this seems like it would be really bad to open fire in. Newton, hello.
Maybe a wisp on the bog.
Who are you, Colonel?
Don't know I'm here, do you?
My name is Colonel Jules Faucheux. As a commander of Grand Chien's military forces in the Adjani region, it is my responsibility to deal with the war atrocities that took place here.
Uh-oh. What happened here?
Hundreds of innocent refugees and other civilians have been killed by a chemical weapon.
My God. So many
This is Lance back for sure.
This violent craven attack on the people of Grand Chien is to be considered a war crime because it was committed by an unsanctioned paramilitary group.
Uh-oh.
She won't be coming, but she sends you her regards.
Who did this?
You did this.
No.
You and your merc friends attacked diamond mines that are the property of the Republic of Grand Chien. Then you used slave labor to operate.
That's not true. I paid my miners.
And when the local population rebelled against you, you killed innocent civilians in a show of force. And now you have the audacity to return to the scene of the crime.
Are you daft? That's a complete and utter fabrication.
What about your president?
La Fontaine is a fool.
I thought Le
He thought he
Penguin.
would run a government in which the fox and the chicken can work together in a
Oh wait, La Fontaine, the president were never mind. Gouverneur Le Penguin.
paid for his childish idealism.
Hey, man, don't blame the victim. That's not cool.
You told him,
The
Larry.
Major's little kidnapping actually saved Alphonse's life for a while. But it doesn't really matter. The coup was already in motion. All
Purple
we
Chest,
needed was
thanks for
some
the follow.
time
Welcome to the
and
agency.
money.
This is a good twist. Your enemy is the Major.
No. His legion is a collection of criminals, able to terrorize citizens of the Adjani, but not much more. I'm surprised you haven't finished them off by now.
Well, I've been taking my time.
You're far less capable than I presumed. And I presumed very little.
Like heading my own stream, enjoyed
the
it.
Major as a scapegoat, but too many people believe his patriotic bubble. You, however, a group of corporate-sponsored
sponsored mercs.
mercenaries, are the very symbol.
I mean, you're
of
not
foreign aggression.
wrong.
You fit marvelously.
You're working for Corazon Santiago.
Not for, but with. She is useful.
The Triple Cross.
There is much that can be achieved with my soldiers and her money.
No one will believe you, or you will pay for this. Let's go with no one will believe you.
Let's examine.
Everybody loves us. We're like the best mercenaries
you are
ever.
Foreign mercenaries.
It's not wrong, but still
Led by
rude to point it out.
Adonis, a foreign corporation, to capture our diamond mines. One of those, Diamond Red, was guarded by Grand Chien troops when some of your people attacked it.
But Chimaranga told us it was held by the Legion. How could we
What would
know?
happen if I didn't attack Diamond Red before doing this?
I know perfectly well that it was done by the people from Merc. But the general public doesn't care about such nuances. You will take the blame for it, as well as this massacre, and I will have the perfect reason to intervene and
Larry
restore
and Red
order.
are effed right now.
Negative. Someone else will pay the bill. As for you, you have been bought and sold already. You have been useful pawns. But like all good pawns, you will be sacrificed.
I don't think I have vision from that
Oh,
sniper tower here.
that's great. Just great. Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Chers soldiers, attention! Les mercenaires have committed war crimes against
Well, I'm glad I
our
put that machine gun down.
I proclaim them to be enemies of the state.
You've got to be kidding me.
Lieutenant, take command of the squad and shoot them. I'll have your report when it's done.
Sir, yes, sir.
You're kidding me.
too many enemies around, and I am pretty certain I'm no longer seeing double.
Are you insane?
Grizzly here.
Oh
I have no idea what hit him. This will get their attention, but otherwise it's a waste of a bullet, Ace.
I didn't even kill him.
If you are quiet in your mind, I love your optimism, but it is
That
perhaps
barely even wounded him.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah? This would be pointless.
You declare an enemy of the state, not an enemy of a small township. Turns out the state has a lot of guys.
They're just vitamins.
Okay. Run and gun. Could get me at least here in cover. In some cover. Dude, these guys are chonky. Red gets a free move after using a shotgun.
I need a medic!
Didn't shoot at me, you bastards! Bollocks, did fuck all
You've
that.
got to be joking. All right, we'll turn on Have At You. That's gonna kill Red's cover.
I am wounded.
Bummer. My gun is empty, man.
I mean,
Got a
what
nice
more is
clean
that
shot
for?
from here.
You got pretty good shot and armor piercing on this guy's head.
That looked like it hurt, or maybe not.
Jesus Christ.
Got him right
Siege
where I want.
engineer.
I don't mind a little luck now and then.
Sergeant.
Ready to scratch one, buttwad.
Medic. You've got a pistol. You're a pretty hard shot, but you have no armor. I'm gonna take that. Big whiff.
If we survive this, we're gonna hit the firing range, Ace.
Red here.
Oh, red. Red, red, red. Hit the dirt.
Yeah.
Mortar fire? This is why you have gas masks. It's for the chemical attacks. 2 levels I can spend. I know, but they're both, I'm trying to get them to get to like 80 points before I spend them. Okay. Uh-oh. That's really bad.
Crap.
That's really bad. Okay, I just returned a buckshot burst at that range. Oh, Red. Thank God you have all that armor. Killed. That's good damage. That's why I was going for the sergeant, because I thought I could kill him if he hit him with that. And the medic I just wasn't really worried about. Oh, Red. Oh, Red. Oh, my snipers are too far away.
Huh?
Some people look at it as a lot of enemies. I think a lot of loot.
24 months. How the hell has it been 2 years?
What's the word?
I blacked out what happened.
Dude, I don't know, Chocolate, but thank you so much. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. Thank you for 24 unreal months. We're gonna go here.
You got it.
Then we're gonna set this bad boy up again. Look at that. We got cover on the rest of those.
Chances of me making this shot are slim and none, Ace.
Blocked.
And Slim
He's
just left
blocked.
town.
He's also blocked. How are they blocked by this stone? Dude, these guys are so far out that I can't do
They got a
anything
clear
with
shot
them.
on me. That's it. Old Red's a goner. Quite a lot of bastards in these parts. Feels like home.
You just gotta take it. I don't understand why this didn't happen. Have at ye. I guess I accidentally somehow turned it off. Did Red just stand up to throw that grenade? No, it's telling me he will stand up to throw that grenade.
Hitman Hennessy.
Oh, the range is terrible. My only chance is actually getting down here to where Grizzly is.
It's me, Thor. Outstanding.
I should have known. I should have known leaving them all up here was a bad idea. They're going to mortar strike all across there, and then they're going to loop over to where I am. Do I have the masks on the team? No, of course not. I've been scrapping those masks for scrap instead of keeping them. I have night vision goggles. I can't also hold on to gas masks. What are you, crazy? He's in range. They're just behind stuff.
What?
Grizzly here.
Right here.
I have one grenade. They're both doubled as well. So if they move at all, they trigger double Overwatch. Now, I mean, Red can stick grenade. Whether or not that can get a kill is an entirely different story. Obviously, I'm worried about this wounded medic combo. This machine gun scares me more than anything else. And of course, they're just out of range because I don't have better grenades.
Huh?
All right. Like, Hitman's better off just doing
Too
that
many
at
enemies
this point.
around, and I am pretty certain I'm no longer seeing double.
Oh, Larry, man, you're toast. You're both toast. There's a bit of cover here.
Aye.
If I take out this guy. All right, Red, you're doing it. God damn it, Red, you're a legend.
Oi, stop hitting me. Let a true Scot show you what a real bang looks like.
That's how we do it.
I'm so nervous. They just need to shoot, take as many down as possible. Taking cover doesn't matter at this point. Yeah. Oh, this guy's just out of range, too.
They're just vitamins.
I mean, that's gonna trigger it from him. I could run and gun with Larry. Oh, Red.
Clean and sober.
This is cover? Oh, come on, Larry. Yes!
Be careful not to accumulate bad karma.
Nice one. You ain't half Scottish by some chance, are you?
He's half covered.
Red here.
Red, you've got active have at ye. I don't know. You got nothing else. You're standing. Red is toast. There's nothing we can do. Unless we are saved by an XCOM miracle. All of Red's heavy armor is not going to make it. Oh, I liked Red. He was saucy.
Figures.
He's down?
It's only a matter of time before they
But
got
not
me.
dead. Larry is a medic, but they're definitely going to execute him right now because the computer is garbage and loves executing your guys. It's basically all down to this machine gun right now.
Take control of the battlefield. I'm hit.
Larry has combat stims. Wow, that's an insane shot to make.
Join the Navy.
Oh, Larry.
I haven't felt this bad since the doctor caught me with a half bottle of tequila.
Max HP reduced by 10 per round. So he's down, but he's not dead. Critical condition and will bleed out unless bandaged. Larry, you only have combat stims. You better use them.
My horoscope warned me I would end up in this position.
This is not a good place for me to be right now. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
We are in some serious mortar fire right now.
That's such a good place for me to be.
Can't stay here, Ace.
Yep. That's correct. You can't stay here. This appears to all be under mortar fire, and I don't think you can jump down through there. So, Hitman, I think you just got mortared.
Got it, Ace.
Let's hope that grit saves you. Guess I should have moved them after all. Death chance moderate. You don't have any more. No, I'm out of underbarrel grenades.
Piece of cake, now that I can see straight.
Dude, these guys all have like crazy good armor too. Healthy, healthy. Like, I can hit the deck and just start bandaging myself here.
Hell, even I can hit this one.
Yeah.
Grizz, we're gonna have you
Got him right where I want him.
light these dudes up for sure.
Gun's almost empty. Got a nice clean shot from here.
You don't have enough for this. You make him inaccurate at the very least. Maybe I actually should have just moved him up and set another Overwatch is probably what I should have done.
I haven't felt this bad since the Cronenberg technique.
Sister stands to crouch. Spends all AP. Do you have the bonus heal ability? So I could take Savior right now and try to heal myself up. Two AP. So you can take a couple more shots as long as you leave yourself with 2.
Got a good, clean shot here.
Unbelievable. I can't believe the game is going to do me dirty like that. Well,
What's the word?
Barry, Larry, and Barry both going to die in this campaign. Hitman's getting shelled. Choking. Okay. You can stance up to move further. Yeah, you are right. My snipers could be moving faster than they are. I mean, he healed.
There you are. Oh, bummer, man. I'm gonna die and I'm not even loaded. Somebody pass me a little something.
He's
to take
downed.
the edge off.
He's not dead.
It's me, Thor.
But being able to get to those guys
Move it.
in time right now is not.
Making me work up a sweat with all this running and hiding,
A
Ace.
super great possibility. Because they're also probably just going to execute them right now. You don't have combat stims, do you, Grizz? No.
Copy that.
Live wire here.
Oh, man.
Will there be less shooting over there? Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
This is tough.
Hitman Hennessy.
This is real tough. Larry's bled out. I
What a
can't
hell of a
believe it,
shift.
man. We got him
Do for
sober
some
in this
R&R
day,
for the
and
suit
he
here, Ace.
died. Oh, literally started today sobering Larry. Oh, that's that one. I feel that one big time.
It's a tough business. It can happen to any
Cool.
one of us at any time.
And he just executed my boy Red.
Oh, God. That's not bad.
Dudes. The Iron Man is real. He's gone cold turkey forever. He's gone to that great big cold turkey in the sky. Literally, if I had my snipers moved up,
Too hot right now.
I feel like we could have saved everybody. What? Man.
Get in there.
Get ready to scratch.
I know it's coming in, but
Think that guy's bucking for promotion, Ace?
I'm also just like, what else can I do? You got to reload. You got 61 bullets left. That's it.
Place for me to be right now. When is my 15-minute break?
Well, it's not like I'm rushing up
Your
anymore.
confidence makes me feel confident. I will cleanse the battlefield of evil energy.
You know what I mean?
This is no problem.
Yeah, these guys are all wearing gas masks.
Grizzly here.
I need to know more about what that does. Gray's kill. Oh, it's gonna make that a lot more difficult. That's for sure.
What's the word?
You're choking. 30 damage at the end of their turn. I can't tell what here is smoke and what isn't.
No sweat.
Is this a long shot you can take? Yeah.
Hello. Outstanding. Sorry, there is only so much a positive attitude can do.
Huh?
I'll take it.
Taking position.
All this smoke cleared out after a turn or two. Oh man, this is quite a messy turn.
Get some sleep. Even a grizzly has limits. I need a medic.
Grizzly is hurt. Morale is dropping.
Don't think I'm gonna make it out of this one.
So he should be fine now, though.
Got a nice clean shot from here.
I mean, as fine gets, I guess. God damn, man, these grazes are not great for me. Thermal scope sees through this. How much armor does this guy have?
Okay. Someone is gonna have a bad day soon. Watch and learn, Ace.
You know what, man? I'm just gonna save him.
A little ginseng and some crushed tree moss, and you're good as new.
Severely wounded. Are you talking about probably needing gas masks when the event happens where you need gas masks? Yeah, right. No enemy contact.
Live wire here.
Yep, we're going.
Guess it's time to collect the dead.
No sweat.
All right.
I knew it
I
too,
guess
man.
we're
I
going.
said, if they all go in, they're all probably gonna get killed. Why? Why did this have to happen to me? That's it. Can't take the rest.
Yeah.
Tixa Inc. Don't.
So bossy.
Copy that.
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
I'm getting the hell out of here, man. Everything is mortar shells, apparently.
Right on.
Highly toxic chemical agent. Oh, okay. I don't have the explosives to deal with that, so let's go take a peek down here. Oh man, this game really eats you up.
See what we got.
Claudette, increased leadership, and a balanced thingamajig. Thor is all about leadership.
I have visualized my success.
You know what? I could sell that
and feel
diamond and I could
open to
probably
new
take something else.
possibilities.
This looks like it's another unexploded.
Hello there.
Mortar shell. Oh, those are like the remnants. Okay, so that's just like it shows that like we were
Not technically stealing.
that they
if
were
no one is
fragging
around
us.
to call it that.
I don't know, man. The helmet, I
We're on
guess.
our way.
Grand Chien army have a lot of armor. At least you have that new merc. Yeah, we'll hire some new guys.
Ah, let me check this.
Shaman survived the gas
Easy.
tech only to be
This is
shot
the formula
later.
of mustard gas.
There we go.
Outstanding.
Does anybody here have explosives? Hitman
Hennessy.
does a little bit.
Huh?
Oh, that wisdom check actually worked on that. That worked for us. Okay.
No sweat.
What's
Let's just take a peek over here.
Because I do not fear success, I have found it waiting for me.
I can't take that chip with me right now. Diamond shipment and a bunch of Grand Chien francs.
All right, all right.
We're on our way.
That doesn't ease the loss in my soul.
Hey, this is Emma.
Corazon
I just
betrayed you.
saw the
Achievement
TV
unlocked.
broadcast about what happened at the refugee camp. I suppose you don't have the time to watch TV, so I'm emailing you a news report. I want to tell you that I don't believe it.
Well,
I mean, I don't think you could have committed such a crime. It makes no sense. Something very wrong is going on. I'll talk more about it in the email. Something tells me the radio isn't a safe means of communication anymore.
You got email. "56 days we had Red. 41 days we had Larry. Larry was also free. Corazon taking down the Colonel. Fort Brigand taking down the Major. Like, what if I took Fort Brigand before I went and did the refugee camp? You know, these are all the questions I have. What is this? Mendelssohn, multiple squads, 1 of 4? Quadruple canopy? There's somebody else here? Ernie has flipped? Dudes, I finally thought I was making some progress and that I didn't have to keep defending all my back lines. And what happens to me? I'm gonna lose diamond mines right now is what's gonna happen. All right, well, I don't need a marksman. Wolf, meltdown? This could be the time to get meltdown. So we really lost like a shotgunner and like a weird submachine gun guy that didn't really have a reasonable place. We could use any kind of people. Nails would be really good to get. He would also be an explosives expert. But he refuses to join my team for reasons I still don't understand. I'm actually out of explosives, people. I've killed every single explosives character in the game. You have 55. Scully, you got 66. You're a leader, which we don't have. You also cost 31,000, which is an insane amount of money. A melee interrupt. Gain grit when you end your turn out of cover. I mean, you're like a tank. You're a tank that's meant to go with a tank. All right, what if we took Scully and we took Meltdown? Or Tex? Oh, we could take Tex. He'd actually be really good with Dance for me. Nails in Elite was an explosives guy. He won't let me, he's refused to be in my party the entire game. I don't know why. Gus should have explosives. Well, yeah, but Gus is offline.
No can do, woodsman. I'm retired now. Not that I ain't itching to get back into combat, but this damn leg hurts like a son of a bitch. I still dream of going out there with my old buddies, but
You gotta get
most of
all
'em are
legendary
dead by
mercs,
now.
probably.
I miss those bastards. Anywho, retired means retired, Woody. Go bark up some other tree.
Oh, Scully is very expensive. What about Len? Teaching, fire routine, lightning reaction, stress management. Okay, I'm gonna take Tex. 81 health. Dude, actually, I hate to say it. I think I'm gonna take Ivan. He's got high health. He's got decent explosives. He's good on burst and full auto. He's got max HP. Like, he's everything I want.
Игорь погиб, потому что связался с кретинами вроде тебя. I will not accept. You're bad commander and let Igor die.
I'm not going to be able to have anybody on my team. Fulvo Pereira, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I need to hire one of Gus's buddies to get him to join. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Arigato. This is Tex. You are gathering a posse to fight? You have got yourself a deal, partner.
Is it you I want? You're just so goddamn expensive, Scully. I could take Shadow. You know what? Let's do it.
Yes. Yeah, okay. We'll see
Let's
how
do
well
it.
we work together. You don't like my style, or I don't like yours. We'll shake hands when the contract's over and call it a wash.
Didn't know you could lose access to mercs if mercs died. Yeah, we've lost like 8 mercs now. We're running out of bodies. These guys are going to go to... Port Cacao. My militia here might actually have a chance. 5 versus 10. Those guys probably don't. Then there's nobody at Diamond Red. I could probably get there and save that outpost.
We're on our way.
That's an 8 versus 10. I don't know. I have no idea. Will 8 veterans defending a town be able to take on 10 guys? I legitimately couldn't tell you. Oh man, this is such a flip. Oh no. There's an army coming in through here as well. 4 and 8.
Hey, just letting you know, I'm super all done here.
What? What? How is it that I own this dock and 30 troops have come out of it? Like, they're attacking everywhere right now. What the hell? What? What the actual hell? Am I meant to, like, try to rush the president? I should never have went back to the refugee camp. Imagine I just went straight to the president and I never went back there. Let them take what they wanted and then get cleaned up again. I mean, that's pretty much all I can do because, like, what options do I have?
Yeah, about this contract's about to
Okay, your contract's also about to expire. 35,000. This is crazy. I should have never went to the refugee camp.
This task would not be a problem for me, and I will be honored to do it.
I mean, you're toast. You can't fight these guys, Omerin. You just have to try and find a way to get out. Campsite, a bunch of guards, a bunch of leaders, the captain. Where's my deployment area? Here? Is this an exit? This is an exit by sea.
This is bad. More opponent means more
No,
war.
that's not an exit by sea.
The omens are clear. We must do this for future success, Glavny.
You just get out of here, Omerin. Cleared enemy of the state. Attacked by both army and the Legion at the same time. Part of the movie where heroes are at the lowest and all hope seems last. Protagonist arc should hit, hopefully. I mean, I hope they, like, give me something. Severely wounded Merc 1. That's Grizz. I'm gonna let them auto this. Okay. A Galil. This is better than... This is better than the AUG. Flashbangs, really? Underbarrel flashbangs? Yeah, I guess they would be. Cash that in. Design with a bottle opener so the soldiers don't damage the mags. Max attacks during Overwatch. That'd actually be a better weapon for him than the AUG. Right now, we're just gonna have to leave all this stuff here, though. You might as well switch guns back out to that. Put that in there. I'm gonna leave you with the gas mask. You have a Glock. Give you the Lion's Roar. I'll give you the Glock. I'm gonna start splitting up this medicine so that everybody has some. I should do the same with combat stims, but it's just really hard to occupy that much space. Okay, well, they're all healing. Hitman is actually just resting. These guys are at the chateau where they have an army squad coming at them. Seems like the best place to be. It looks like everybody bailed out of here. So he can go back and capture that port next turn. We've lost Diamond Red. And there's 3 squads rolling through that militia, so that militia's dead. There's 3 squads rolling through here to Grand Chien. Port Cacao, I mean. So that's definitely toast. Who is coming through here right now? A Legion attack squad. I feel like I have to come down here and just defend. Eight, 2, 8. Oh, there's also a 10 squad coming through here. Man, dudes. This is ludicrous. This is so crazy. This is where the rest of my squad is coming in. I have to get down here.
Done and done, Ace. What's next?
Oh, awesome. And they get to attack with 20 guys. And they level up when they attack me. This is crazy. All right, you're gonna go there. You're gonna take that port back. Ice and Fauda have trained defenders. Do I want them to train more defenders? I think I need them to rest right now. The squad's in decent shape. We'll see how they hold up against the army. Ice, Fauda. You know what? I'm actually just gonna put this entire squad on R&R.
I say, can't we do this a tad cheaper? Looks like we can cut a few corners here and there.
This is Fleetown. We have a lot of elites there, thankfully. Am I going to lose all the gear I have everywhere? Like, if they take Fleetown, will they take everything in the stash? That's a great question. Sergeant, siege engineers, heavy troopers, shock troopers, and recon. We're gonna fight this one. It's nighttime. It does look like they're all coming in from there, so let's think about this. Fauda could set up a pretty good machine gun nest right in this spot.
Keeping it real.
Ice and Sydney could hang out up here. So could MD, I think.
Do stuff.
I should be working out.
Ready when you are.
Mouse, you can wait over here with a shotgun ambush. They're all coming from that direction. I am reading that correctly. Yes. So then it's kind of like, what do I want Steroid to do? There's also a veteran up there. I'm just gonna put Steroid right there for right now.
I should be working out.
All right, let's get MD, get you up. Sydney, or
There's
Ice.
a good chance I can do this quietly.
New hostiles on the battlefield.
Okay. Okay.
I will try.
MD, you guys start shooting them. Oh my god. Whatever. I just needed combat to start before they got in any further. That's already way further than I wanted them to be. You know what would have been sick is if I used that rocket launcher.
Shaitan will have their souls.
Heavy troopers look like have rocket launchers.
I'm in trouble.
Everyone's active? Yep.
I need a medic.
God, what I just gave for the option to just pause when you're out of combat. It would go such a long way. A couple of grenades would have been nice there. Yeah, the rocket launcher would have probably killed that entire squadron. That would have been the clutchest option.
They are at my mercy. I can bathe the battlefield in their blood.
A bunch of like knife troopers as well.
Many enemy peoples expose themselves to me. I will fall on them like a tree in the forest.
Of course, you don't have an underbarrel.
I am not sure I can handle this many enemies.
Yeah.
You know what, Steroid? I'm not sure any of us can handle this many enemies.
I will wait for the puny enemies to make their little moves.
MD present.
I mean, that's all I can do, right? This was like a decisive win. Which is one of the craziest parts to me about it as well. Because I'm like, should I have just autoed this? I guess it is night, which at least is a bit of an advantage. You know, I'm in also night, but... You know, I say like I would have rather the rocket launcher, but the amount of shots this MG is getting off is definitely a lot, so... Stashes do stay, yeah, okay. Yes. 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 Good stuff.
Join the Navy.
Ugh. Steroid almost got that kill. MGs are everything in this game. I want a 9mm MG that I can actually use. Wow, hit the guy up there.
Pain is an illusion.
That guy made 2 double barrel shots after sprinting that entire distance. That's bananas.
Adjust your aim. That is how a real man does it.
No, a real man would have killed him, Steroid, before he double barreled Fauda.
Just like in training. Spread out.
Great. Good work, Rookie. Almost dead. Veteran, you're going to get a kill here. Yes, good. Good stuff. Couple guys out on the bridge as well. Oh, that's good. At least.
Are you kidding me? Shaitan take you. Check your fire.
My allies are more dangerous than my enemies. That was a veteran trooper who shot me in the head. Machine gun's doing work. Yeah, it's also like out of ammo.
Give me an order.
556 standard. Do I have any of that? Got 87. I don't know if I shouldn't point her at the hill.
Sydney here.
You're the only guy there? Yeah, you are.
Ice here.
You don't have a shot on him. Okay.
I'm good at making people ignore me.
Steroid. You don't have any cover from the building here? I guess they can't see you though, so... I also don't understand why he's in light, but...
Still, damn you!
Jesus Christ.
That hurts.
Jesus Christ.
Michael here.
Quiet as a church mouse.
Man, I think I have to send Mouse down here right now to do this.
quiet as a church mouse. Come on, Mouse. You can do it.
God damn it.
Foul the agate. Ready.
God damn it. How do you miss that shot?
Keeping it real.
I take ice down, completely out of cover.
You kill very well.
Sydney. Are you in cover there? I don't think you are. You're gonna get more shots if I put you on Overwatch.
MD present.
It's just a fact.
Got it. I'll shoot at anyone I see. I mean, bad guys, of course. Just the bad guys.
Fauda, I'm gonna have you go that way with your machine gun, which you don't have enough AP to shoot anybody with, but you'll do what you can. Can you flashbang a bunch of them? You maybe could if I moved you 2 points.
Word up.
I have to get him into cover. That's it. Stray bullets most dangerous. Bullets with a home are much more safe than strays in the wild.
Shoot to kill. No mercy.
Oh, what is that? My veterans better be able to deal with that. Miss. Killed. Miss. Hit. Hit. Flanked.
Move out.
Nice. Killed. Wounded. Okay. Severely wounded. Almost. Ah, he's just off the other Overwatch. Thank God Overwatch doesn't trigger Overwatch. He's for Groots. Hey, you got him.
Die. I should have joined the Navy.
I mean, they got a full flank on him. They're tapping him. Tippy taps. Oh man, my heart is pumping. I am sweaty. I am scared with how this is going.
I can't do it. Maybe someone better than me should take this shot.
How do you not have that shot?
Great job.
184 crit.
And everything.
They are at my mercy.
You're severely wounded. Is that it? Please tell me that's it.
Send the bastards back to Shaitan. Another battlefield, another kill.
Ah, okay.
Yes?
I don't know who's still alive right now. That is stressful.
What's up, player?
Sydney here.
Give me an order.
Bleeding. There he is.
This is how my brother died.
So steroid died by the look of it. Militia soldiers killing the enemy one scratch at a time. If he shoots me in the back, Jesus, mother of mercy. These are they're like all around steroid.
Remember your spacing.
Oh no. This is it. Doma. Damn it. I guess I'm crouched, right? So.
There is yet one who remains.
How could I not? Who's ready to gear up? Why do all these guys have so many diamonds on them?
Give me an order.
That's what I want to know.
There is some protein powder in here.
We're going,
A lot
right?
of rockets. I thought maybe these guys would have like sick guns. And they don't.
Let's go.
Well. What do I do? Do I take you off of R&R? Currently, that looks like the only thing that was coming for this spot. It's crazy. It's just like every single location, capturable location you took, spawned an entire army of 11. So if you didn't have a full militia at every single location, and even if you did, because they're all coming from like single points, they'd get overrun everywhere. Killed all your explosive experts, but still, yeah, I know. Well, Fauda actually has these grenades in this Uzi, but I never have the RPG equipped, which is part of the problem. All right, we'll put the tracer ammo in then. Probably did. I'm gonna give everybody R&R, and I'm just gonna hope how to feel. I just gotta hope she heals enough.
Long
This is the
walk
big
over
one.
Glovney. Now make camp and rest.
Diamond mine is done. Bravo's got its port back, but it looks like it's probably a very temporary because there's other stuff that. Oh no, it's just that this guy is coming up through there. Okay, Omerin, you're gonna go here. This is a defeat? I have 7 troops, and 5 of them are elite, and I'm losing against this? That's shenanigans, is what that is. Charlie squad has to fight off 20 guys. And they're
This task will not
exhausted.
be a problem for me, and I will be honored to do it.
This is also defeat. We have the cook and the brawler here as well. It's a bit weak that, man, you spend all this time like training up all your guys and they can't even beat a single group. Just feels like a massive waste of time, you know? Obviously this one's a defeat. So worse is like they're leveling up over this as well. Oh, woof. Good thing we have 200 grand in the bank. Those dudes aren't going to get there fast enough. This is crazy. I have to fight this, and I have to stay in silence the entire time, pretty much. I also have to somehow have a moment to level up Grizzly, sorry. Okay, you get 15% damage to enemies behind cover with heavy weapons and machine guns. 30% damage to objects with machine guns. Absolutely. Where are they coming from? The north. That only says 4 of them are there. There's also a huge squad coming from here. And we have all the grandmothers. I don't know if they're going to defend us on this map. And I can only start... Oh, we also have junkyard knights. All right, literally this for me is just like get to the vantage point. So we're gonna start here and we're gonna just say,
How
go.
about
Everybody up here.
ante on this combat, Ace? Let's throw in an obstacle or two.
5 limb shots, 5 headshots.
How about a challenge to keep us on our toes?
Getting there.
Every journey begins with a single step.
Got a sap over there, Ace.
Yeah, okay, they noticed the grandmothers. I like how none of these people counted in my my auto resolve here. This is actually good because it means that my people can snipe and stay hidden.
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
When is my 15-minute break? Honestly, I don't understand the point of not hiding.
Grizz, what am I gonna do with you?
Got it. Go in stealth mode.
I am one with the stillness of everything.
Everybody's tired too, so they're also like not getting free moves.
Nice when they ain't paying attention.
Yeah, we could try it.
Taking casualties.
The snipe. What are the junkyard knights? They came from a earlier mission where we basically convinced like a group of knights versus a group of nobles not to fight over a pile of scrap.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
And we solved it peacefully. Can they get up here? I mean, I guess they could climb. Struganov has such bad line of sight.
Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
We'll see what happens. Okay, they're going for the grandmothers. I wish my grandma's got to go first, though. Wow. Oh, that's rough. That gunner is literally going to just kill all of them. Mad Hannah just died.
We lost the guy. It's personal now.
My grandma's. This is the coffee gang.
Melt, got a casualty here.
All right, well, let's solve that. Yeah, so Junkyard Knights. We get these guys here too, which is good. So they'll give me a little bit of cover, hopefully, on these troopers who are still asleep. Always go for the enemy grannies first in battle. It's the key. And then we should also have a bunch of like veterans and elites. Like, I think that's one of our guys, maybe? No. I don't know where the hell our troops are. Like, this is not a 12v12. This is like a 24v12 in our favor. Oh, all of our dudes are literally as far away as possible and will never get to the front line of combat before it's over. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. The entire regiment is out down here in the docks. And what's worse is they're all getting into cover, which is running further away. So she's the crazy melee character.
My fucking bones ache. I'm too fucking old to die.
do something about it.
Need a medic.
Galwelma down, lost 5 loyalty. No remaining attacks. And I don't have shots on any of these dweebs from up here.
Sneaking up on them.
You go prone, you don't have anything, hey? Oh, no, you do. It's not great.
I am one with the stillness.
But we don't have much of anything here.
Optimism, but it is perhaps
You're right
misplaced.
on. So I'm gonna try to get a shot on that gunner. Okay, you keep saying you have a shot and line of sight, but you don't. Unbelievable. Didn't kill him.
This'll get their attention, but otherwise it's a waste of a bullet, Ace.
What about that guy?
Better to go unnoticed, yeah? They cannot hit what they cannot see.
I'm more concerned about my own mercs than I am anybody else right now.
Don't let them take another one of us.
We can get loyalty back, right? I think. Lightning reaction. It is a 12v12 after all. Yeah, because all my mercs, all my goons are down doing absolutely nothing. Jesus Christ, man, this is a mess. Oh my god. Overwatch failed.
Spread out.
This is chaos. This is such chaos. This is also going to be so many fights in a row that we have to do. I mean, I'm glad that you just get to auto-resolve when it's just militia. But man, I wish you could, like, set up where your guys were. What? What was your plan there, dude?
I need a medic. They have breached my position.
Well, you didn't get the overwatching guy. So she stands up, she's dead. The Junkyard Knights might actually be able to hold against this entire flank on their own. Granny still got it. So far, so good. I mean, is this veteran gonna come up? This guy's like, we better stay as far out of combat as possible. Oh, there's a tower up here. I mean, you can't hit anything from it, but it's a cute little spot to hide. This is unreal, the AI. Like, are they on the side of the Grand Chien army? Because they certainly aren't helping me. She's dead.
You're about to get fucked by an old lady. I'm too fucking old to die.
Man down! Look out!
She's, they use pin down on her. So if she doesn't get into a better position, she's toast. All right, we got to swap you to the AUG, my dude.
Cover me!
Sneaking up.
This is always the best way to do things.
This is a disaster. Oh man. All right. I need to like flank down on these guys and then clean up this corridor because that's where they're all going to come across. Even if I put Thor here, I think his Overwatch caps at around that.
Right on.
Yeah, and y'all definitely don't have any shots here.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Woof.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Live, you can't get a shot in. All right, man, I guess that's it.
Thor.
Only available in cover.
I am one with the stillness of everything.
Pinned down, she's dead. 5 loyalty. That's 3 grannies down. Could have been my replaceable militia that were out front. No, it had to be all the grandmothers and junkyard knights.
For Grand Chien!
I mean, I guess the good news is like they don't count for auto resolves, so. Militia totally not worth it in this game.
Blind Johnny shoots
Yeah,
better
I
than
mean, they're
you.
good against Legion troops. It's just that they don't stand up against an actual organized army, right? Against Legion, they're fine. They have no problem, and they allow you to hold a lot of places. The original reason we started a second squad was just for training militia, and they did very well at that.
Granny's gonna fuck you up!
No, grannies, you're gonna run in and die is what's gonna happen. Oh, well, maybe not. Junkyard Knights, going in with your melee weapons. Can you get a kill? Or can you stand wide in the open? Oh, I feel bad for them. Need to move closer to get a shot. Yeah, I mean, this is a classic problem I've honestly had the whole campaign, which is like I am scared of my guys going in because every time guys go in, they get murdered. So I sit further back and do a lot of sniping and overwatching.
Melt, got a casualty here.
And I take a lot of penalties because of that. You can't get a shot.
You got it.
I'd like him to be back in sneak mode because he is the most wounded of my tribe.
I have no idea what hit him. Making me work up a sweat with all this running and hiding, Ace. Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body.
Well, at least we're getting lots of agility for doing this. This has potential. That guy might run.
It's fair to make me watch over everyone.
And everybody else is stuck, so.
Die, scum!
Oh, my, so you were so close. One more step. It's like he knew. Oh, well, it was only a junkyard night. This is brutal. I like how these junkyard knights have weapons, but the other ones like just had. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. The other guys just had melee weapons. Oh, so close. Well, would you look at that?
Maintain discipline.
Who was that cowboy? Was that a granny? Like you can see the Overwatch outline. Yeah, the computer seems to have that ability. I really don't know what's going on with these dweebs.
Go to your positions.
Like, this guy is moving in. Now that recruit is locked. He can't move. That's twice he's done that. These guys aren't doing anything. They're just like sticking together. There must be some sort of AI that's like, oh, yeah, keep as a group, move as a squad.
Don't think I'm gonna make it out of this one.
Oh, Grizzly, get over yourself. It's blocked. Oh, let's see.
Running silent.
Jilly Joel, thank you so much for 27 months. My dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today.
They'll have no idea what
You're missing a bloodbath.
Shush now, Ace.
I'm just going to move everybody up.
They cannot hit what
I'm
they
too
cannot
much of a
see.
coward
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
to do anything other than creep. 2 of my guys are exhausted. Everybody is wounded.
When I move quietly, I can hear nature's heartbeat.
My only concern is that my squad stays alive. Hopefully in time for the other 2 members. AI is super smart and sees hidden information. Ally AI bumbles around, getting useless cover away from combat. It's a classic, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The grannies and the junkyard knights are doing really well. Oh, beautiful. Nah.
Je suis blessé.
Suppressed. What's really funny is he could have just gotten all 4 of them in the Overwatch cone if he had just pivoted to the right. And there's like no reason why he shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Ooh. Dude, these guys hit like Mack trucks too. These soldiers. Who would have thought an army had good equipment? Oh, there is a ladder there. Damn, imagine if I had Grizzly on top of that roof with the MG. That trooper's toast.
Bastards!
Yes. No. Rude Trudy.
They have breached my position.
Yes. All right, so that's the entire north squad. Now we just have to focus on the fur guys. Are you gonna climb the ladder? Nice, cool. Thank you for wasting another 20 seconds of my life on this animation.
Dispersez-vous!
I do wonder if AI tech will make it into games, make it more consistent AI across the board. I imagine it's hard to make same NPCs without something more advanced. I mean, that's kind of one of my big hopes with AI, like AI tech that we have, is that like computers might actually get like smarter in games like this. That's my hope. I don't want to like cure any terrible diseases or anything. I just want the AI in my video games to be better. That's what I'm going for.
They will hear nothing but the wind.
Thor, you can go there. Hitman, you're exhausted, aren't you? Yeah.
Sure.
Grizz,
Sneaking up on them.
put you there. Oh, Hitman finally hit 70 agility, which means that he can get one of these. I'm gonna give you that. Help you position. Not that you're meant to position, because you're Hitman Hennessy, and you get bonuses from staying still. Oh, so close, dudes. Oh, you got it. If you'd only pivot your gun. These guys don't even have cover over there.
This is not going well.
No, you died. And? No, you also died. Those grannies are going to run forward by themselves and get killed. Better humanity grows. I want challenging games without bullet sponges. That's all that matters. Feel bad when I do an evil playthrough a game. If AI gets in, it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel even worse. Oh, good. Another guy up the ladder. Thank God. I was really worried that their sea attack wouldn't be thwarted. Oh, back down the ladder. I'm just gonna go make lunch real quick. Wait for the ally to finish its turn.
Remember your spacing.
An AI realistically begging for its life before you kill it, sobbing and pleading the organic arguments? Woof.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Oof. That's I don't know that I do want to imagine that. That sounds awful. You know what, man? We might as well just full move. I'm gonna stand these guys up.
Get in there.
Copy that.
I need them to know that I'm here so that they start coming this direction. I wish I could get on top of this building from the front. Because right now it looks like they might get on top of the building. Oh? Oh, okay. The grannies are going that way. The militia's coming out, though. That's good. This guy's finally moving up. Yeah, down the ladder. Games would be pretty rough. That would be extremely dark, yeah. There is a game that's a little bit like that called Event Zero. Which, like, it came out a long time ago. I talk about it every time we talk about AI. Because it's like the original game where the whole game is talking to an AI chatbot. And it kind of tries to convince you to do different things. Like, it has its own, like, MO and motives. Can they get up here? No. Which means they're going to come up that staircase. Which means what I really want to do is get back in position on this roof. You got to be killing me.
Sure thing.
They will hear nothing but the wind.
Oh, Murdy. Murder.
This is always the best way to do things.
No sweat.
This is the funniest goddamn thing that's ever happened to me.
Get into position.
Yeah, look, he's going to come right. I'm just going to set a big trap for him right here. All right, they're going to start coming back. Beg all you like, I'm still going to blast you in your head. That'll teach them robots.
Die!
Make me want to do another playthrough of Fallout 1, 2, or Tactics. I mean, try Wasteland if you haven't. Or Wasteland. Yeah, Wasteland 1, 2, and 3. The third one in particular, I think is meant to be really good. I played a little bit of it, and it's got that same sort of vibe. I swear to God, if this guy... are you kidding me? They're both going for that ladder again. That guy's rookie is at least gone, so he's not trapping him in there anymore. These guys are fleeing back. Computer's giving me a headache with how dumb it's being. Okay, Thor, you're gonna go here.
They cannot hit what they cannot see. Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
That's straight through Thor. I can't take that shot.
Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
Hitman's not in stealth. God damn it.
Looks bad. Don't think I'm gonna make it out of this one.
Grace, you can move up here. You're gonna go back into stealth. 3 sniper rifles just watching the staircase here. My poor rookies. Oh my God.
Let me show you how it's done.
Can't you just walk into my sniper rifle trap? Wasteland's pretty good. I started playing Encased. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've seen some stuff for that. Oh, that's a good little flank.
I am wounded.
Good job, veteran. Do you own Wasteland? I forgot about it. It's I played the first like couple of missions of Wasteland 3, and I was like, oh, this game's pretty fun. And Wasteland 2, I think I did also the first couple of missions. It just like didn't hit me at a point where I was like, oh, I really want to dive into that kind of world right now. All right, H, you
like
better
a
drop it.
scorpion in a boot, Ace.
I don't really want to get this much closer, but
Mind, you are quiet in your body.
I don't know how I have a shot on Overwatch there, but I don't have an actual shot on him.
Come and get it, you saps.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
She can't make that shot. That's through Thor. Oh, she can if she steps out, though.
Running silent.
Grizzy Grizz.
Keeping it quiet.
Big Grizzly Bear. We'll move you up. The last guy I want on the front lines is my extremely wounded Grizz. I mean, the bright side is that these guys are finally moving at all of my militia. Honestly, if I auto-resolve this, I would have lost less people. Same on the last fight.
Watch this!
Auto-resolve seems very friendly for fighting militia, for fighting these army units. Oh, Granny Kohani, you're way back there.
Don't bunch up!
These effing idiots. Frustrating me to no end.
Let's take the fight to them!
Almost dead. Severely wounded. Go, my gosh. Borak, Vortex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
You are quiet in your body.
Well. Oh, there's a shot on him. From here?
They will hear nothing but the wind.
He's severely wounded. Go for the chest shot. Finally making some goddamn progress.
They will hear nothing but the wind.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Go in stealth mode. Sneaking up on them. Gotcha. Setting up for covering fire.
I don't know what this guy's gonna do. Absolutely ice that veteran, apparently.
Dispersez-vous!
Oh, I can't believe how messy this has been. I was really hoping on these recruits to live. Oh, good. Rudy's moving up. Now I have to move again. I was hoping all the recruits would live because I kind of wanted them on the future auto-resolve so that I didn't have to fight this fight 3 times in a row. Yes! Only one guy. Let's rush him. Let's figure out where this shot is and take it.
Boot, Ace.
You really can't hit him there.
But otherwise, it's a waste of a bullet, Ace.
I like to go barefoot whenever I can. If I must kill, it is better to do it quietly.
We're all clear, Ace.
I spotted something.
This is brutal. C4.
Get the lead out, people!
What are you spotting here?
No sweat.
Let's just loot the last of these corpses. Oh, these are the dead grandmothers. Custom peacemaker. Some frag grenades. Yeah, the rest doesn't really matter too much. A FAL, 3 heavy grenades, a modified RP-74, heavy armor for $1,000. You've already got heavy armor on, but it's really beat up. So I'm gonna buy a new set of that. You know what, man? What am I doing with my money if I'm not buying grenades? That's the real question. You got another mini-me. 556. Which are these guys? Yeah, we don't have a lot of ammo for that. And the other guy is, yeah, mostly just armor. Okay. Okay. You guys are healing, resting. You guys are recouping from the exhaustion. And then figuring out your plan after that. You are retaking a couple of areas on the hopes of getting to Fleetown. These are 6 guys. Where are they going? Up to here. They might be gone. And then these guys are coming in. I have no idea if they're going to make it in time. Before everybody else. But we got 6 and we got the 4. We have... This squad of 10 is going to stay at the mine. So it's only this army that we have to deal with now. Down here. And then we take the mine back. We're bleeding cash. But that's okay. I'm assuming once we deal with this rebellion, though, like that's it. We can just like push strong into everybody. We're gonna have to regroup, regrab a lot of stuff. Yeah, but it should be pretty easy. It should only be like Legion goons then. He says. Uncertain if that's true. Definitely should have went to the lands back earlier. I can tell you that much. I feel like we would have had a lot of military, special military backup if we had taken that. Ah, well, that's all for today. We got way over time. But that's okay. It was a lot of fun. We're going to be back with this next week. We're going to deal with the military invasion, I suppose. Dudes, thank you for joining me. It's been a stressful but fun day.